finding something?
Yeah, I'm just looking for a chromatic horror.
Don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't even have one at my other store. This is just a smattering, and I'm just slowly bringing in shit here every week. But I'm pretty sure I don't even have that at the other store. I can check real quick though.
No, right.
Oh, I can check real quick. It only take a few seconds.
Magic players who are in the CEDH events, I wanted to let y'all know a couple things. First of all, if you have not registered, please do so.
Any of those.
Because
That looks like
so we'd like to get that done. The other thing is that there is a wreck on I-285 southbound. We're going to be starting to come.
No on the regular version.
To give people just a little bit of time to get here. And then
I wish they would show it as it like out to the side, but they don't actually show your inventory. And no on that one. I do get them in. I mean, they're relatively common.
Yeah.
Not super common, but not uncommon either. So just, keep trying to keep checking. So, yeah, we're bringing in a whole lot more stuff in the very near future.
Hell yeah.
Our brick and mortar is, right down the road.
Oh.
Actually, we're right over there, but we're moving now.
Okay.
So we're going down to Five Forks and Rockbridge.
Oh, cool.
But what I'm getting at is we're splitting our inventory between those two stores, and I'm trying to figure out the best way to keep them separated because, I don't want to sell something here and have it over there and vice versa. And, because we do a lot of shipping too. And that would just create all kinds of problems.
Right.
Bottom line, it's slow going, but I'm bringing I've got 160,000 cards
Yeah, it's a lot of cards.
online right now at the minute at TCG Player.
That's so many.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to make sure my stock stays organized and whatever. But bottom line is, we will have a very good selection here in the near future. Every week I'm slowly bringing stuff in. And,
That's perfect.
yeah, we got a Roka to sort stuff, so that helps a lot.
Hopefully we find it. I'll get there eventually.
All right, man. Yeah, it comes through. It just goes quickly. It's one of those cards.
Attention, Magic the Gathering players for the CEDH event. We are looking for Alex Goins, Bryson Holdman, Dan Kutzler, and Nicodemus Cho. If I have said your name, please come to the judges station.
Hey, how's it going? You looking for anything in particular?
No, nothing in particular. Just looking.
All right. Well, we got a lot more crap coming in the very, very near future.
Okay.
So I was just telling him we have a brick and mortar, and I just got to be really careful with my inventory so we don't cross the streams, basically. 'Cause we got 166,000 cards online on TCG Player right now at our brick and mortar. And I just want to make sure that if I sell something online, it's over.
You sell it here.
But the point being is, it's slow going, but I'm trying to work a way to I can do mass inventory imports, and I'm kind of doing shit one at a time, which is totally not the way to go. But yeah, I'm using like two completely different systems, which is interesting in the least. But anyway, if you have something you're looking for, let me know. A lot of times I might have it at our other store. Our brick and mortar is literally right across the street. However, we're moving.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we're moving off of Five Forks, Strickham, and Rockbridge.
Okay. Well, yeah. I'll figure out what I'm looking for. I'll let you know. Just my app.
Okay. And I got a lot of shit hidden, like I said. So.
Awesome.
Gotta double check, make sure I've got my bag and not the other night.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, you're back. I didn't actually look up. I just kind of saw the shadow.
That's okay. I avoided it.
It's all right.
Now my current plan is to get the one M21 booster pack. Alright, it's full print. We're gonna get it right.
That's a good goal, albeit possibly expensive.
I ordered a whole deck. Makes me feel better when not so long. But they're probably gone through. I guess it's better than some of the alternatives. They could be the cost of much worse. Cool. Well, I will.
How's it going?
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Doing all right.
Magic players for the CEDH event, we have round one paired up. If you don't mind going to your seats, I appreciate it. Table numbers are going to be on there. If you need help, use the QR code, and I will get that posted in a accessible slot. Please make sure that as you're seating, you are going to be seating in the order that is noted on the pod. So it'll say, like, for instance, the first name is going to be the first seat you got.
Yeah. The order is the order
Bradley. Bradley.
Alright, seems like everybody is seated. Does anybody want to see? Okay, so, welcome to CEH event from Babylon's Blue Line. My name is Crosby. I'm going to be your head judge today. Along with me is Brandon and Grant. We're going to be your judges. If you have any questions during this tournament, what is the best way to get our attention? Wow, that was me. Okay, but yes, you're going to call for a judge. You're going to raise your hand up in the air. You're going to call it so loud that he's not going to hear you. Just to make sure that we get our attention. So we're going to keep our hand raised until one of us is able to come to seat. Okay? Most of your interactions are going to be with two judges. Are you using our four judges? Your opponents do not have your best interest in mind. Please call for a judge. If you have any questions about what's going on, think that there's some fishy play, please let me know. All right. With that being said, in just a moment, I will begin round one, and good luck to everyone. Make sure that you're seated in turn order according to the box. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Marquise?
Understandable. Hey, Augie.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing today? Singular guy. There's only one of you at this moment.
So, are you also moving, or is it just Cam?
No, we're all moving. Yeah. So we actually moved all the tables last night. I actually drafted at the new place, but we're not set up. So all the big stuff is going today, I think. It's happening really quick, so it's real nice.
Well, because he was like, yeah, you know, look, we're separating. Me and Augie on good terms. We just don't like the place.
no.
And then literally, like 2 days later, he was like, he made like a Facebook post about having a new place, and then silence for the next month. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, we found a new location that was. It's really hard to beat my rent over there.
Yeah.
But with them leaving, of course, I had to pay the share that they were paying, basically. And we found this other place that was basically what I'm paying now alone. Okay, so I might as well move there. Have air conditioning. It's a lot nicer. It's better lit. It's a much better neighborhood.
Okay.
It doesn't have the negative stigma of Memorial Drive, which I've never had a problem here. You know, we've been here for 3 years, and I've never had an issue with it.
Every time I came, there was the one turn that always messed me, but other than that.
No, I'm just talking about the clientele and
Oh.
we've had a couple issues, but nothing severe. And to be honest with you, we had the same issues in Snellville, so it's not like it's but just that stigma of Memorial Drive is it's there. I mean, I know a lot of customers say, "Oh, I don't go to Memorial Drive."
Oh, I know.
It's like,
I know quite a lot of people that are like, yeah, I don't want to go to August because it's on Memorial Drive. And I'm like, okay.
so we're not there anymore. It's a lot nicer neighborhood. It's smaller of a store, so a smaller footprint. Which a lot of my stuff currently is storage anyway. So luckily, I just got rid of a bunch of stuff in my basement that I was storing. Now I'm going to be storing other shit. But that being said, I can work through it. I have been working through it slowly but surely. Yeah, so it's losing about a third of the square footage, maybe slightly more than a third. So it's 1,000 square feet. We have seats for 24, I believe. So it's not big, We'll be crowded on Yu-Gi-Oh! Night because we usually hit 30.
Yeah, that's like I was about to say. So
Not sure. I guess we'll probably just drop off a few.
I see this thing got a bit more popular since I was out of town.
It's slowly picking up here. I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic if we can ride out the slower time and more merchants move in and they don't move out. As long as more merchants are moving in than out, I feel like that's a positive gain, and it will catch on, and it is. Like, customers are slowly coming in. But there are on days and then there are off days.
I mean, obviously, that's what I mean.
Last Sunday was like eye-opening. Where is everyone? Where's anyone? But Saturday was really good, so it's really weird. It's just back and forth.
Well, Sunday's also church day for a lot of people, so.
Yeah, but it's all, I mean, we've had good Sundays up here. It's always church day for people, so.
It happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's random. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic, though. It does seem to be picking up and more cool merchants moving. I think that's really the key, is getting more unique, cool stuff up here.
Let me go find Ian in Boston.
He's out.
Huh?
Peace out.
Oh, he's out, yeah.
I'm old, remember? I say things like
You said he's out.
I say things like peace out because I'm old. How you doing? Doing well. Looking for any magic? I got a lot of stuff hidden.
I don't play Magic, right?
Oh, I thought that's what you were here for.
No, I'm here for the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we don't do Yugi. What time is the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Oh, okay.
That was sick.
Another pivot looks really nice. They really do something that
Let's out. Combat. I gotta go that. You still have that. I'm not guessing. No.
I would really hope
Docs that count?
As the game progresses, we're trying to get that. You want to control it, that's why I say I'm going to control it. And she just goes
Hey, how's it going, man?
So just as a heads up. I think you guys gotta worry about it.
Yeah, I know. What I'm worried about is I'm yeah, seven and a half. I'm like 2.5. Y'all make the film spread.
No, I think you gotta go this way. Like, you guys can basically take me out. I mean, that's the thing about it. I just want to. I was thinking, even if I pay you guys, even if I drive. Well, no, I don't have the time for this. But wouldn't I have gotten I mean, like, I'm not loving. I hear you. I'm not loving. I think if you can spend your resources out for letting you take off with it, you've got sense.
Yeah, but I'm not ship down.
So tap fast. It was either deal with me now or
Hey, you took out my battery. I don't know.
oh, you can? I was thinking, I honestly have to pay
What up?
We're going to come by in about in the next hour. We're going to do a little short 15-30 second video. It's not going to be about me or anything at all. It's just going to be like, hey, you know, from Augie's, blah, blah, blah. We're going to ask you what is like the coolest or most expensive item that you have.
Oh wow. Okay.
Obviously, you probably don't have it here.
I've got Tiamat.
Okay.
I'll show Tiamat. Tiamat's a beautiful figure.
Still be able to enter and play in it. I think it's like Tiamat.
You what?
Tiamat.
Tiamat.
Okay, we'll come by and then we'll
Okay.
Yeah, right. I could be dead right now. I didn't think I had it. You're obviously the life. That's why when you started if you would have held I'm almost positive if you would have asked for an operation. I'm the one who can actually blow up something. So we basically. Well, we're at the 3. No, because you get it before. I will protect you before. I will.
Oh, I thought.
I just have heard on and also I would never give not to you guys. I'm the one doing that. Yeah, you were my comment. Well, we haven't even gotten to the study that we're still studying. Right now, I can help you about moving the now, see, I can hey, welcome to the club, man. Best thing happened to me at a drink. You got it.
I got one way of
Play lock. I can't find one. I have other things I'm doing. Last freshman around the kid. They can, which I think is the right thing. Yeah, right. He could attack you next year and kill all 3 of us.
You rather have a creature on curve than a
Hey, what's up? Doing well. What you looking for? Alright, well, I got a lot of stuff, so, and more is coming. Lots more is coming.
Nice.
Yeah, we're just in the process of splitting our inventory. We got a brick and mortar store and trying to keep it all, you know, all on the boat board. Having two different inventories is a pain when you sell online. And we got 166,000 cards online right now. So That's at the other place, and I'm trying to make sure we don't cross streams here.
Yeah.
I just got that in. Let me check for you.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, okay. I believe it's around 49 currently. I gotta look though. Let me check. I don't want to take this. Well, that's actually funny you should ask. Normally, I would tell you it's about 200 yards that way on the other side of Walmart. It's super close to here. However, we just are in the process of moving. So we're moving over to Five Forks Chicken and Rock Ridge. Literally, like today, we're going to move most of the cases and stuff like that. Took the tables and stuff out. So it's about 2 minutes.
Nice. Yeah, you just put a challenge.
Tony's store? Yeah, I've seen Tony's been wandering around here a couple of times. So I picked up quite a few of his drafters over there. A lot of them, because you know he can't stay up late. So a lot of them started coming in. Matthew and Matt and Cody and all those guys. I don't know if you know them or not, but they're drafters.
Okay, yeah. What days is that?
We draft on Friday night at 7:30.
Okay, cool.
So, and not all of them came in last night, but the ones that did came in. I took them to the news store, and they said most of them would still come in.
Yeah.
Because it's actually in the opposite direction. So it's about 10 extra minutes for them.
Yeah.
But
where's what's the name of the store?
Augie's Games.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's still going to pull up on Google as being over here. But I have the new address in the window, which is Five Forks Trickle and Rock Bridge.
Okay.
And we don't have our sign up yet. You know, this all happened really quick. But it's a lot nicer. Our current spot isn't air conditioned, which at this time of year is insane. Our new spot is. It's a little smaller, but it's better lit, better reputation as far as the neighborhood goes.
Yeah.
I've been there for 3 years, and I've never had an issue. I'll be straight up. I mean, it was a good spot. I was very happy here overall. But there's some building issues.
Yeah.
But over there, it's the reputation of Memorial Drive that's closest. I mean, I can't tell you how many people. I won't go to Memorial Drive tonight. It's not a freaking ghetto. I mean, you know, it's built up. It's a lot nicer than it was 20 years ago. But it still has that reputation. So we're kind of glad to be away from that. But more than anything, it was air conditioning.
Yeah. I mean, it's it's pretty cool. I haven't been to Tony's new store. I haven't
Yeah, we got some good guys. Are you a Commander player?
Yeah, I like Commander and Draft.
Today is our Commander Day on Saturday. Normally, again, I'd be over there. A lot of my guys have actually been coming in here at like 1 o'clock and just hanging out and playing. And then they'll play till around 4 when they first here. And then go over there and play we play till 11 or 12 at night. But they get the air conditioning in the morning, and I don't blame them. We don't even open until 3 anyway. But I'm probably going to change my hours all around with the new spot. But the point being is a lot of them were coming here, hanging out, and then going over there. Which is fine. You know, I have no issues with that.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, it kind of works out as long as you're spending money in your spots.
They get all the other nerd crap. Exposure to all this other nerd crap.
Yeah.
Some really cool stuff. Those shirts are awesome. I'm Augie.
Nice to meet you, Augie.
Yep, I am the one true Aug.
Did you guys have pictures?
I have a personal page. Yeah, it's under Augie's Games. I don't want to take it. My brain's not working.
Okay, cool.
I don't post there often. I look at it a lot, but I don't really post there often.
Okay.
We're not the most communicative people. I will say that. Here, let me give you this though. This has got our QR code with our TCG player store. Now remember, the inventory up here is going to be different. That's our TCG store on the top there, and on the bottom is our YouTube channel.
Okay,
So, and we're just getting that going, so don't judge me on the content yet.
Yeah.
There's really nothing there to see, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But I definitely appreciate any subs you can throw my way. And we're just getting it going. If you go on our site, you can go to TCG Player and find us.
Yeah.
But I definitely prefer you use that code for 2 reasons. First of all, for me, it's cheaper. I get less fees when you go through my site directly like that. And it is built through them anyway. You still get all the protections and everything else. But more importantly, we hide stuff from the internet. So if you're looking for like that Cavern of Souls, I put 2 of those on reserve, which means they're not going to show up on TCG Player, but they will show up on that site and on my point of sale. So it keeps cards local. It keeps people wanting to trade because I got good shit.
All right, cool. Thanks, dude. Nice to meet you.
Good luck on the rest of the day. How'd you do the first round?
Somebody made an infinite combo about 5 turns in. And
5 turns? Well, that's better than normal.
Yeah.
There was quite a few turn 2 wins last time.
Really?
Quite a few.
Jeez.
And one of my guys came in and he's like, I had to play 2 swaps and I was out.
Yeah, I'm like, my deck doesn't really get going until about 5 or 6 turns, to be honest. So the mana mains may be a little bit of an issue, but it's still fun to play. We'll see. We'll have to see how much of a clunker it turns out to be.
Yeah, and there's, some of these guys have just crazy decks, It is what it is. I don't like Commander competitively, personally. It's not a format that lends itself to competitiveness, I don't think. Personal bias aside, I just don't think it really lends itself to competitive play. But our guys are real casual. I intentionally keep it that way. That's not to say they don't have some good decks. I mean, some of my guys have, really strong CEDH decks, but they'll usually just kind of ask you what you play, and they'll kind of match up to that. So, and we usually have anywhere from 10 to 30 people hanging out playing on Saturday. So check it out.
Yeah.
Very casual, very fun. With air conditioning, new and improved, with AC.
Well, and I'll tell you, don't try. Don't be greedy
What's going on? How are you doing today?
Yeah, well, you could have bought it. I had everything. I went there and I'm like, oh no, I can't. I have the ending of this like you're in the deck. Yeah, no, you fought. I'll be honest, you fought through my deck. I get good and oh, you're landing.
Ask him, because I would go out there and stuff I usually don't.
How's it going?
Alright, how much is that?
Not bad. You need help finding something?
Yeah, I need 2 cards. I don't know if you might have. I need a Blue Delta and I need a Silver Left Shadow.
I know I don't have the secret layer. I had some polluted deltas floating around, but I think they're gone.
You need 2?
I think I only have one though. Yeah, I recently had that roll through, but that's just one of those cards that comes and goes.
Yeah. So I would say the Sage you held, I don't think is like new. I think definitely going to smoke in there. I think I was actually me getting smothered in that one as soon as I would have wanted. Even if you held for 19, I would have enough to go off. So I do agree completely. I do completely agree.
Did you win first round?
Yeah.
Good, good. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Keep it up.
No, don't tell him that.
Well, I wish you luck too.
You're not going to win any more of my games. They matchmake to make sure you don't play the same people. Thank you folks so much for looking, sir.
Until the end. It comes down to, if he gets into the top, then you'll play in the same game.
There we go. Then we're both happy.
Then it gets ugly.
Then we both get happy.
As long as you don't snag Volcanic Eye.
I'm after Underground.
Underground C, baby. I knew it.
Underground.
That's where it's at.
And regardless if I get top 4, I'm happy with any of them. 'Cause I don't have
Sure.
a single dual land at all. And to be able to get my first one.
I do have one at my other store. I'll come there. But yeah, believe it or not, you want to hear this? This will make your heart sick. Back in the day, way back in the day.
Love hearing back in the day. How old do you think I am?
32. 40.
Close.
Okay, well, I'm 55, so. I can still say back in the day. You're not.
Yeah,
allowed.
you can.
You're allowed.
Actually,
You're allowed
my
to start thinking about saying back in the day. But we used to sell dual lands out of our store. We had an auction every first Saturday of every month, and people came from all over the state for this thing because this was really before the internet was big.
Yeah, I
Before there
remember
was a lot
those
of
days.
And we would have a packed house, and I would just stand on a chair and just go through card by card, and we'd sell dual lands all day long at about $7 a piece. And we often put together play sets, 40, 4 of each,
Yeah.
and sell them at $200 for all 40. Can you imagine that?
And then looking back, I wish I would have held on to all
Man, hindsight is 20/20, but I've had dozens of Black Lotuses, I've had dozens of Moxes.
But back then, you didn't think anything of those cards. Now,
Well, I mean, they were still worth. I mean, back then,
they were still good.
when I started playing, a Mox was 20, Lotus was 30. The time that I'm talking about, the dual lands, Moxes had been hit about
I
100.
think dual lands before I started playing. Five?
95 was still revised.
Yeah.
So the
But
dual lands were still there.
I was middle school.
Dual lands were in 95. 97 was 4th edition, and that's when they dropped them.
I got into it because I thought the cards looked cool. So I traded all my first generation Pokemon cards. I had the whole collection for like 6 binders of Magic cards, and then my parents only lost when I left for the military after graduating high school. They lost everything.
That makes me sad. Did they lose it on purpose, or they just lose it like in a move or something?
My dad was jacked up on that. He wouldn't have known that they'd been anything like It's one of his things.
Yep. That's fair.
It is what it is. Slowly build back up.
Back in the day, if you played in 95, you could say back in the day. I give you official permission to say back in the day. But here's how old I feel, okay? I mean, I'm not bad, but like Sublime is still many years old. Like,
Sublime's good.
No, I love
A lot of
Sublime,
artists
but I
know it.
still consider it new music. Everybody else is like, oh, that's classic. And I'm like, classic? What are you talking about?
Classic is.
Classic
to me,
rock
I grew up, yeah.
70s, yeah.
It's classic with like AC/DC, Aerosmith, Bon Jovi, all of that stuff. Nothing else is classic. Now I'm hearing.
Well, I gotta go with Pink Floyd.
I got a 19-year-old. She's saying Linkin Park's a classic.
Oh, but my daughter loves them. Linkin Park's pretty
They're
good.
amazing. I love it.
Yeah, they're a really good band.
But they're not classic.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're amazing.
You get into that age where some stuff where you consider relatively current is now no
They
longer
just
current.
released like 4 songs a year or so ago. That, after Custer passed and everything, the stuff in his last 4 songs.
And my daughter's a big Linkin Park fan.
So I did actually get to go to one of their concerts. And my wife missed out. She had to go to the bathroom. It was their anniversary. Both our anniversaries, birthdays all in this month. So we do our birthdays all in one.
Sure.
So she bought 2 tickets to go to one concert. She tries to hold out till the end of the concert. I told her like they had a little break for like 10 minutes. I was like, we need to go now. She goes and blinds died up. She didn't want to wait in line. That sucks.
Yeah. I didn't go to a whole lot of concerts. I didn't really live in Atlanta. I lived in South Georgia, but I went to a few. I've seen Rush a lot. Yeah, I'm a huge Rush fan. I like progressive rock. Rush, yes, and Floyd. The Holy Trinity.
Floyd is a big
Do what?
Floyd is really good too.
Yeah. Well, Floyd is certainly my favorite band.
When I go to whenever I'm over at my parents' house, that's all we listen to. It's just classic rock. Now I can't put classic rock on Pandora or Apple Music because it goes on a whole bunch of stuff that's not. So I'm just going to 70s rock.
Yeah. There you go. We're typing progressive.
We'll just hang out, roll, drink, have a blast. It's great for kids.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah. My daughter kind of got into Floyd a little bit, mainly because of me.
What's up on the second?
How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Oh, you played 2 games?
Yeah, just making fun.
How did the first game go?
I made a mistake. I couldn't pull it out. I pissed about it. I don't want to talk about it either.
I did the same thing.
That's what it is. I had it.
I can't stand Commander as a format, personally. It's a very personal thing. I know it's the most popular format right now, but
I used to just play F&M, was standard.
yeah.
I stopped playing for 12 years, sold everything I had, which wasn't much, and then come back and has all these other games I could tried Modern.
Modern gets stale to me, though. It's been shaken up a little bit.
I saw the same 3 decks.
I enjoy Standard in its heyday. Pioneer's interesting. I haven't gotten into it. I don't really play much anymore at all. I'm kind of spin on Magic, to be honest with you. As far as playing goes, I'll throw it out the game every once in a while. New Throne looks good, though. You said?
The Wilds
Wilds yeah, right.
A lot of reprints. They just reprinted
But a
that
lot
one
of
season.
enchantment sheets. I agree. My main commander deck is an enchantment deck. It's just a fun deck. It's not like a CEDH. It's more like a, say, a power level 7. Turn 7 or 8.
Yeah.
It's going in the interval. But, you know, it would never hold up here. Yeah, I saw parallel
And
lines.
it's the Ristic Study.
That Ristic Study is bad. The art in this one's really good. I'm not an art guy, you know, play for art, though I do like the art. I gotta say, the art in Wilds is amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy's up there. In the back there.
He was the one I was telling you about to get the cut of the
Flip it or rip it.
Flip it or rip it.
Oh,
We'll do that again. We just haven't really. You really need a crowd here for that.
Yeah.
And the place is building. I mean, I'm cautiously optimistic about this place's success in the future.
you look real familiar.
I'm Augie. I'm Augie's Games. Augie's Games. I've been in this business forever.
Yeah.
And so I'm always low key.
But you stream too, don't you?
Yeah, well, we're just starting that. That's kind of new, though. We don't do a lot of streaming. So I know, hey, yeah, definitely subscribe to my site, though. Got new setups. But don't judge me on the content yet, because I really don't have much going on.
Oh, yes, we are.
Well, there's really
Yeah,
not
but I'm
much
just
to
saying,
look
are you
at.
the one that be playing the games? Just playing retro games?
No, I don't do any, like, you would have known about it. It's a very small channel. Really kind of put it on the side burner. I definitely want to get it going, but we got a lot going on right now. Our brick and mortar store is about 200 yards that way, but we're moving. Literally in the middle of moving right now. Tonight we'll be moving all the display cases out and stuff.
Talking about here?
No, we're here. But our brick and mortar is on the other side of Walmart, but we're moving to Five Forks, Trickham, and Rockbridge. So about 10 minutes up the road. The current building we're in
You
is
got a
just
closer
falling
drive than I
apart.
do here.
Do what?
I'm all the way out in Dallas.
Yeah.
I got a bit of a drive.
I say Smyrna, but yeah, it's like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think Smyrna, we're going to be further from you probably, by about 8-10 minutes. But I was surprised, a lot of my ITP customers, it's actually closer. And I don't know, I try to picture it in my head, I mean, okay, it just doesn't make sense to me, but some of them said, like, one of the kids that works for me says the new store is 7 minutes closer than this one, and they live ITP somewhere, and I'm like,
You're not far from there. I don't know.
we're kind of in the back, you know, and side roads, really. Five Forks is kind of a side road, I guess. It's a very busy cut-through road, but it's kind of a side road. You looking for any cards in particular?
Well, I'm just getting it. See if something catch my eyes. I got a lot of them.
Got a lot of cards I want, but they're not budget for it.
Yeah.
That's fair. We're
I
gonna
have
have
the
a lot
budget
more
for
chafe in
whatever
here
I want.
too. So I'm working on getting the chafe in here, and I'll have all these cases picked out soon. I'm just in the middle of so many projects with the move and everything. But the big issue is splitting my
Masters? Waiting for this set to come out to try and get it.
One of my guys pulled number 5 serialized Elden Ring. Yeah, he ended up trading it into Wasteland for 5K credit. Wasteland for $5 grand credit.
Someone building your dragon.
Magic players in the CDH tournament round 2 pairings have been.
Well, good luck, guys.
This is seeding order. Thank you. I was surprised that you were trying to not just try and race If I'm seeing 3, that would be C1. Let's see. Congratulations, Travis. You are in the correct seat. You did it. You already placed some magic. You ready to play some magic? Worst case scenario, you're not ready. Look, this pod would be maxed out.
Hey, Marquise, you guys were kind of late today.
Unfortunately, I got the time mixed up. I thought it was a Sunday time. I literally was up by 8. I was just sitting there. And I was like, oh, wait a minute.
There's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing today, right?
Yeah, it's going to start like
Hey guys, how's it going? Not bad. You looking for anything in particular? Okay, type in what you want and see what prices are, and I've got a lot of stuff put away. We will be bringing a ton of more stuff. It's just a process. You Magic players?
Magic, getting back into Magic, and then I do a lot of One Piece, Pokemon, and the Final Fantasy.
Well, we dabble a little bit in Pokemon, just a little bit so far, but we're going to get much heavier into it. And we got a One Piece group in our newest location. We're opening up on Five Forks Trickham and Rockville Ridge. We're not open yet. In fact, we're moving all the cases and stuff like that from our other place here today.
Okay.
But if you're over in that area, we do have a One Piece group. They're starting to organize tournaments and stuff like that. So they got in. I've got a couple of guys who run that for me, and they've been doing Yu-Gi-Oh for me for years, and they get good turnouts and they're really into it. And they also do Digimon. But the point I'm making at is they're really good at setting up tournaments and getting clientele.
As long as do they go through the apps?
Yeah, it's an OT. We are Bandai OTS.
Okay, because I go through the as long as it shows up on my Bandai app, and I'm
Sure.
looking for local. I put 50 miles
Right.
this whole area. As long as it
Well, we
pops
should
up
be
on that.
popping up as Augie's games over here because we are OTS, and so we should pop up. However, keep in mind we are moving. Okay.
So you might be getting closer.
Yeah, One Piece is Bandai, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we're Digimon OTS.
Okay.
So I assume we've already got the clearance for One Piece OTS. I don't know if we have to set up a separate account for that or not.
I think you do have to
Yeah.
apply.
I will mention that to the guys.
That's why I go through the app for like all the ones that go through. When we pop into a bunch of sport tournaments in the area.
Yeah, for One Piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really just getting into it. The issue was it got so hot, and I don't think this one kind of caught them off guard, and so we started ordering. You got to order 6 months out in advance,
Yes.
and we're
Like a
just
massive-
now getting our stuff in. So
Had like a
just
massive blow up from December to now.
yeah, and of course anybody that if you didn't have an original order placed 6 months before that, you didn't get any.
Right, yeah.
So we're just now starting to get our stock and get it together. Point being is you will see ours pop up on that site real soon.
Okay,
So,
that's
Keep an
good.
eye out for it. You said August.
Augie's games.
Okay.
I've been around forever and ever and ever in different locations. locations, but we've been over there, literally about 200 yards that way on the other side of Walmart for 3 years. But once again, we're closing that one and moving to Frankfurt. So we were in Snellville for 7 years before that.
I think I've seen the name before 3 times.
It's one of those places that I'm kind of low-key now. You know, I've been around for a while. I know all the other games that I
I do a lot of travel in the area, so like I said, I think I've seen the name pop up once or twice.
Yeah. I've done a lot of work with other shops and stuff too, and I got a large business. But really, that's pretty specific to Magic. I got 166,000 cards on the TCG player.
Oh, I hear you.
Small things. No, I got a Roka card sorter. I don't know if you've seen those or not. Yeah, it's a robot that sorts cards basically, and you can put in different criteria and stuff like that. And, I mean, I had a whole bunch before the Roka. I had like right at 100, but with the Roka, I'm able to mass this faster.
That's quicker for you and less time.
Yeah, much less time actually clearing cards. Way more time putting the stuff up and pulling it because now it's just stuff. But like I said, the issue is here we're having to split our inventory, and I don't want to have something to sell online that's up here that we can vice versa. So we're using 2 different systems, which is not the ideal solution. And the one I'm using up here, that is Roka, I love it, it's great, it has its uses. But it's programmed to where it can do crystal polish, which is what I'm doing here. But it's programmed to a TCG player, and I can do one or you can switch back and forth. Yeah, it's kind of a nuisance though, because I have both, and I would love to mass import here like I do TCG player, but I would have to reconfigure the Roka machine, and apparently that's a good deal. It doesn't seem like it'd be that hard. I mean, it's just a spreadsheet changing the title.
It's just time consuming.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not hard.
Yeah, but once somebody set that up, and they have professionals that do this, I've asked them for specific sort routines before, and they're right on top of that. TCG players like, hey, I need this, cards between so and so and so and so and so and so. Kick it out to different places, and then they'll happily oblige. But for some reason, hopefully though, it's just a CSV file with a team up, Yeah, my inventory is a disaster because again I'm switching between stores, trying to figure out what I got where, but my singles are staying.
Yeah, we have another store we go to that they just move stores.
Who's that? Tony Challenger?
It's called Internerd. It's all the way in Brownsville, so it's
okay.
Yeah, it's a good way.
You guys are pretty close to Meeple Madness.
Yes.
Yeah, we pop in there every now and then. We're actually going to one of their events later today with Morticana.
Yeah. I figured he would be.
They're doing a big release party thing. It's like, oh, pay this, you get a free starter set and booster pack.
Nice.
So I was like, okay.
Yeah, I know Dave, and he's very. I'm not like super personal friends with him and stuff, but we run into each other a few times, and he's very into. Well, he just seems like the kind of guy who would really be in his store and the way he presents his store. That's not a judgment in any way, shape, or form. It's just an observation.
It fits in with his aesthetic.
Yeah. He's got a super nice store. I mean, he's got the nicest store in Atlanta, in Georgia, as far as I'm concerned.
He's expanding too.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
He just bought the 2 next door. So like they had this nice wall and now it's just bare. He's like, don't mind that. He's like, we're ready to tear it down to expand over.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen such a clean game store in my life.
We used to go there all the time just for like board game night. So we go there like use it free to play board games and hang out.
Yeah, we have our own board game collection, so it's less of a.
My kids are the same way. My son and daughter actually live together. They have friends over in the board game. You'll see them at level occasionally, but for the most part, they do it at their apartment.
I mean, there's really no need to go out.
Yeah, now we just go there to buy the board games and then take them home.
Yeah. Well, they get it sometimes they get them through me, and sometimes they pay retail. I'm like, why? Well, I can get them. I don't stock them because it's not what I do. But my wholesaler has them. Why are you guys paying, $60 for a game and I get it for 35? It just doesn't make sense. And it's not like they're far from my house. They live like 15 minutes away.
But even with the gas money, it's more thing.
I think they just want to support Andrew, which is fine. And we've known him for
We've been to them only like, and I mean, that is the store that had the issue. They're not the ones that got stolen.
Got what?
Stolen from?
Yes, they were robbed recently. Yeah, I still haven't really talked to Carter about that and got the insights view. It has to have been an employee or a former employee or an insider.
Someone that knows how they work, yeah.
Because they knew right where to go, they knew what expensive items were and where, and how to get small items. I mean, they basically sold collector boxes. A lot.
Yeah, I remember seeing it on Facebook, and then even Meeple was like, hey, go support these guys, and they had it all over their Facebook.
Yeah, and all the cards, like any nerd shop around, like, hey, listen,
They're having a big thing, so go support them.
Yeah, Andrew's a really nice. Well, let's say he's a nice. Me and Andrew are super friends. I've known the guy since he was a teenager. He used to come in my store in Lawrenceville. Like literally, he would come in and play Magic in my store as a teenager in Lawrenceville in the late 90s. And then he's had his own shop, and then he went to a real job at a distributor, and then he goes into the tower again. So I've known Andrew a long time now. He's a really good friend, and he's a great guy. But he's an interesting guy. I mean, he really is super. He will go out of his way for you, But a lot of the way he comes off a lot of times puts a lot of people off. They don't really. I won't even say give him a chance. Give him a chance. They're just turned off by some of his attitude.
He seems standoffish, but he's not. He's one of those,
It's not really standoffish. I think the absolute perfect word for him was this word is tailor-made for him. Is sardonic. And he's a very sardonic individual.
Okay.
He's certainly one of the smartest people I've ever met. He's super good with names and stuff, which I'm the opposite. If you went in and you told him your name and you went back 5 years later, he wouldn't remember your name and call you by your name. And that's like, you have to come in 15 weeks in a row for me to remember your name.
Hey, how's it going?
And then I'll be like, oh yeah, and I'll be like, search, oh yeah, I got it. And it'll be a big deal. Everybody's like, hey, you finally got it. He's a great guy, he really is, but I haven't really interacted with him a lot. But I used to work with him at his store, and for him, kind of had some belongings. Just the way he interacted with customers, with regular customers, they knew him. So it was, this is like, it's fine. But with people kind of getting to know him, it was funny to watch like their reactions. It's like, he's hyper competitive.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but I mean, he's hyper competitive. But he was like, there was a board game tournament going on one day, just getting and I'm just sitting and watching it all night around because I'm doing my magic thing. And he's talking, he walks up to the table and he looks at this guy and he goes, that army is garbage. And the guy doesn't know it. He's like a new customer, right? And the guy's like, yeah, it's not the greatest army, but I just really like the paint jobs. I really like, a lot of people have to Warhammer for the aesthetics, right? He's like, but that's garbage. Why are you playing that garbage? So it's garbage. The guy's been like, starting to steam. I mean, you can see him getting, I'm not here to be hyper competitive.
I feel like it's cool looking garbage. Leave my
Well, that's what he was saying. I mean, and he said that several times, and it just did not. No matter how he tried to present this to you, garbage. And you're an idiot for playing this. Bringing this trash into this store. That's how it came across. Now, that's not how he really meant it. Without knowing, but I'm just sitting there watching this going, wow. Wow.
Yeah, okay. So he's kind of socially awkward, like as far as not knowing quite the cues to use correctly.
Sometimes, but again, he's not unsocial. He's a very social guy. He's very friendly, very contacts. He's got a lot of contacts, knows a lot of people. Very good sales. And like I said, once you get to know the guy,
That's how his daughter is. She's very social, but she's like, you're very ugly. And she's like, oh, okay.
my daughter hardly ever talks to anyone until she knows you,
Well, she's
and then
like
she
that
won't
too.
shut up.
She will also, if it's like at a restaurant, she will not order for herself. She's like,
Very mousy.
yeah, but if it's around
The second you know
friends,
her,
school, yeah,
she's a very delightful person.
she is.
That's funny.
Mine gets going. We used to be really close when she was kid. She would work with me all the time in my store in March. One night we got in the car and she started talking. We were driving home. It was like 11 or 12. And we're driving home. It's like a 15-minute drive. And I mean, it was just non-stop. And I pulled into the garage and I realized I do not know one word that she said. I could not tell you one thing
Right.
she said
And
in
it's
this
like a
entire
mile a minute.
Yeah, and I love her to death, and I definitely listen to her, but she was just
Not sticking to a topic and just
go. I don't even know if she was, for all I know, she was sticking to a very specific topic. I mean, literally just.
And your automatic response is, oh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I went into guy mode, she went into girl mode, and I guess that's the way it should be, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I'm the same way. I'm like, oh, yeah.
And I swear to God, her and my wife have their own language. They have like a shorthand, and they're trying to tell me stories and tell me things. Like, they'll get each other when they're telling me, and I'll be like, wait, go back. I don't, wait, explain that. I need clarification. They look at me like I'm an alien. It's like, no, you just keep skipping stuff.
you left out very important details.
Inside story.
I got it. I'll talk it for hours and hours about things. I'm jealous my son just got a Tesla. I'm jealous of that. I'd be jealous of that too. That car, he got not the cheap model, but the model above it. Still not, it wasn't a fortune. It was like, the sports model, I guess. Where the thing was easy fast.
One of the gas stations I work on, the owner's really proud of his. He got the dual motor one.
That's the definition of irony. The gas station owner has a Tesla. That could very well be the definition of irony. But go ahead.
But he was bragging about his because he got the Explorer dual motor. He was like,
Okay.
He's like, you hit the gas too hard. He's like, you're printed to the seat.
Yeah, I mean, my son was taking me for a drive, because that's what he was doing. But I'm like sitting up front, and next thing you know, my face is peeled back in the back seat. I'm like, okay, I get it. It's fast. I mean, it's like 2.9 seconds to 60.
Yeah, it's crazy. And you don't even hear it.
Yeah.
No wind up whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be doing like 30 and he'll punch it, and you're like, but you don't hear anything.
Like, are we going back to the future?
It's a nut. That car is nuts. And all the electronic in the dash, there's no dashboard, which is so weird. It just, like, I get in there and I'm like, it almost looks like an antique in a way. It's got, the screen, the iPad, so obviously it's technologically advanced, obviously. But the dash is smooth all the way across. It looks really weird.
It's a weird mixture of like old with new.
Yeah, it's like a kind of a wood panel look, It's like,
Oh, you got the wood panel?
yeah, kind of.
Everyone else seems like the pure black on the inside.
Yeah, this is like a wood panel. It's faux. It's not real.
Yeah, he went for the nice looking up there.
He's doing well for himself. He's very proud of my child. He's a mechanical engineer and graduated from Tech 5 years ago. Doing well for himself, so good for him.
We're going to continue looking.
Peace out, guys. Come by my store in Five Forks when you get a chance. Hello, how you doing?
How are you?
Not bad. You need some help? All right, got a lot more in the system here. And we have a ton more stuff coming as well. Just slowly but surely adding on to our inventory here. We're having a trying to keep our inventory straight issue. We have a brick and mortar store and cross the streams, and I don't want to have something up here that I sell online during the weekday, so it's
Hard to keep it all like.
trying to figure the best system.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Good luck.
Do I need to give you $200 or something like that? $100
For what?
for the book?
Oh, I'm probably just sitting there for $100, man, just for the day. Where did you come up with 200?
I don't know. I thought that's what Charles said. I think it was 20.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, this is good. And I'll just sit there all day. Wait, it's next weekend, right? Is it one day though, or is it two? Okay, yeah, no problem.
Attention Yu-Gi-Oh players, round one postings are up.
Hey, how you doing, Rachel? I don't even think I said hi to you today. I don't even think I said hi to you yet today.
I haven't said hi to you yet. I'm making rounds. I'll probably just keep when they get my paperwork and come talk to me for a second.
Too much information.
I'm trying not to bother the TCG people too much. So,
I got nothing going on.
Right there.
Hurry up.
Been busy?
Not really. Chatting with people. But you didn't look like it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I don't know. You guys were originally here, right? Weren't you guys in this original spot? Or were you
No, I was over there.
Oh, yeah, there was somebody over here that moved back there and they left. It's weird. It's like people don't even notice you here. Even though you're right there. I think this scares them off too. They think I'm not selling stuff or something.
Good thing. They think it's streaming. How do you feel about sleeves?
What?
Got a bunch of sleeves in recently from legs up, like hundreds of packs of 50, like $1 a piece. That's something that you've moved.
For how many 50? The standard size? Yeah, I can do the shit out of those.
I'll bring them over. Let's look at them.
I'll come over there.
Okay.
How are you doing? Missing you lately.
Yeah.
Sit down.
I'm sitting down.
Yeah.
How am I doing?
Doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just to let you know, if I said anything that was offensive to you, just let me know, and I'm sorry. I apologize about that. So, I don't know what I said, or well, I guess Booth Bunny was objectionable. Is that what it was?
Oh, Augie. I think you're funny.
So do I. What a coincidence. But on a serious note, if I offended you in any way whatsoever, I apologize sincerely. So
I appreciate you saying that.
it's just an old term that for a convention, when you have a woman man your booth, it's and I mean no offense, it's really in my mind a compliment, but that's how it was. If it was construed in any other way, again, so. And I'm refraining from using the term anymore. Other than that, okay, that's out of the way. Thank you for understanding my oldness.
I do. You're fine.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just.
How's the husband?
It's alright. Sleeping.
What are you guys up here doing today? You running a game or something? Did you say you were running games up here?
Yeah, I usually play Commander with my friends.
Okay.
I'm here to see one of my friends play in the tournament here.
Oh, I thought you were doing RPGs or something. They actually are on, come to think of it, but nobody's watching. My streams I'm just kind of setting stuff up, and the content is nothing yet. But
I went back and I looked at some of them.
Of my content?
Yeah.
Me being a net. Most of it's just, me working or being quiet or whatever. So, I appreciate you checking us out, though. I'll get it together. We were going to do Flip It or Rip, but I don't know if I'm going to continue that. Oh, we're moving, by the way.
Yeah.
So our brick and mortar over there, we're moving back to Five Forks, Trickham, and Rockbridge. So I don't think might be closer to the old
very
store.
Close
Oh
to
yeah.
where I live.
Oh man, that would be wonderful. I'm getting that a lot. I think we're gonna have a lot of new, old returning people.
Yeah.
So.
It's like all the shops are like pretty far from me. They're all 30-minute plus drives from me.
Sure.
That would be a 5-minute drive.
Over in Rockbridge and Five Forks.
I think so.
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes from about here.
Because I live off of 5 Forks.
Yeah, where at?
I'm off of Moon.
Oh, Moon Road.
Which intersects on Five Forks. I used to work on Five Forks. You know that? Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. Yes, of course. I think that's where I learned your real name.
The name
Because I'm always, I'm like Maria, right?
Maria.
Yeah. And I was like, who is that? Why is that name tag say Maria? Oh, because Kiwi isn't really her name.
It's an
Anyway,
amalgamation.
I think we are really close to you. That's like this side, close to Stone Mountain, than it is Lawrenceville, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll be real close to you, like literally 5 minutes down the road from you.
So that would be great.
We got a great Saturday Commander crowd. If you're into Commander, yeah, very nice guys. I'm assuming most of them will come with us. And they're very casual, relaxed. They're not competitive. We don't. I don't push competitive play in my store. It's not my scene and not really the crowd I want to attract. But that's not to say they don't have good decks. So if you have a good, strong deck that you want to test or play around with, they'll be like, okay, But generally speaking, they're going to be playing decks of 6, 7, 8 strength.
Yeah. We'd rather not have to drive all the way up to Duluth.
Level up. Is that the closest store for you? Level up?
Well, it's got the benefit of having Wasteland right there too.
Yeah.
So it's just like, if you need something, if you need cards, you go to Wasteland. If you need merch, you go to Level Up. And there's just a lot of people there too.
Yeah.
So usually where we go, and there's a lot of great food.
Yeah, my kids both go to Level Up occasionally because they live over that way.
I think I saw your daughter a night or two ago.
Really? I haven't seen her in like years, so I'm being facetious actually. They actually visit pretty often.
That's good. I wish I could visit my dad.
You don't? Or you do?
He's in another country.
Oh yeah.
Makes it hard.
Philippines? Where is it?
He went to Thailand.
Thailand.
Yeah.
I'm so bad with geography.
I am from, my family's from the Philippines.
Oh, so I was right.
You're right.
Good. Aha. I can sit here smugly like I actually know something.
My sister's in the Philippines. My mom's going to the Philippines. But
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you doing? Where'd you see her?
Huh?
Where did you see my daughter?
I saw her at Wasteland.
Over at Wasteland?
Yeah, I think I was doing a tournament. So I didn't get the chance to say hi, but I saw her there. Very recognizable.
Yeah. She's a good girl. I love my daughter. So.
She's sweet.
Yeah, we grew apart a little bit, as father-daughters tend to do in their late teenage years, and then she's starting to come back around sometimes. So I don't know. She's a good kid.
Yeah.
Her and Alex do board game nights and stuff all the time at their place.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen her really playing like Magic or something. I think they tend to play the board game.
She was never a big Magic. She played Magic when she was dating that guy, Taylor.
That guy?
That guy, Taylor. None of our favorite peoples. But it used to drive me crazy because she let him win sometimes when they were when it came down to them matching up. And honest to God, she's a much better player than he is. Especially at drafting. I mean, I can't tell you overall, but at drafting, she's really good. And she's actually a pretty good Commander player too.
Never had fun drafting.
I love drafting personally. It's the only format I like. But she's really good, and she would always he would convince her that he had a better chance of winning and advancing than she did. And it just wasn't true.
Oh.
I mean, she beat him all the time.
That's awful.
And she's a very self-assured, she's a very confident, self-assured child. I've really tried to instill that in her.
Yeah.
And like I said, she always stands up for herself, and she would always acquiesce to this guy. I don't know why, what power he had.
Augie. Love. Or infatuation, or admiration.
I don't know. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're the expert, I guess, on female, at least more so than I would be.
When you're younger, you're more starstruck. When you get older, you're more used to it, I think.
She's got a great boyfriend now. Have you met him?
Maybe. I haven't been introduced to him as that, if that was him. I've seen her with a couple people. She's got friends. I don't know who's dating, and I don't know who.
Yeah, she's going out with one of my son's friends. And I hope it works out because I'd hate, for there being craziness there. But I don't think it would be much drama if it didn't work out. But nevertheless, he's a really good guy. one, but I'm really happy. He's like 6'2", and you know she's like 4'10" and a half.
Oh my god.
So there's a big size
contrast.
difference. I mean, he's such a nice guy. He's such a great guy.
That's the same like height difference as my dad and my mom.
Yeah, my dad was 6 and my mom was 5.
My mom's 4'11" and my dad's 6'2". I
My
don't know
wife's
how that
5.
worked. But I'm here, so.
Well, you're kind of a tall girl.
Yeah, I got his height. I think that they say that like if you add 6 inches to like a girl's height, that's how tall her dad was. Like if you were a guy, if I was a guy, I would be 6 inches tall.
So you're telling me I'm not Jenny's father? Is that what I just heard?
Like it depends where you
I need to go do a
inherited your
gene
height
check.
from. Where you inherited your height from. Like
Okay.
if she inherited her mom's height, then that wouldn't really apply.
No, I am 100% sure Jenny is my daughter. She is absolutely 100% just like me, and she would never admit that, but
It's crazy seeing how much like you inherit from your parents.
It is.
In terms of personality. Like
Yeah.
I wouldn't expect that.
you know, it's even funny that you should be. Am I keeping you for something?
No.
Okay. My father was adopted, right?
Me too.
And he found his mother very late in life. He didn't want to disrespect his adopted parents, so he didn't really begin the search until they both passed away. Well, at least one of them. He started the search when my grandmother was, she passed on. But he ended up finding her. Okay.
You saw how
And
much
they,
you were
you know,
alive.
it was, you know, they didn't know how to approach each other in the beginning because, you know, she was like 90.
Yeah.
Or actually, she was, I would say, probably late 70s. She had him very young and she gave him up. And that was her. He was her only real child. And she ended up adopting 3 later with her husband. But they ended up so well together. He's like, I'm doing well. My father did very well. And he's, I don't need anything from you. I'm not looking to do anything. It's just, kind of nice to know who you are and, meet you one day. So they ended up meeting and they just, like 2 peas in a pod. It was crazy how alike they were. And she started staying, she lived in Massachusetts. And she started staying the winters with my dad. That's how close they became for like 3 months of the year. That she would live with my father for 5, 6, 7 years. And like I would go and visit, and watching those two, like the way they sat, the way they talked. I mean, everything about them was just like, this is nuts.
I didn't really know my dad very well until I moved here when I was 15. Like, I lived with my mom and her husband, and my dad lived in a different state my whole life. So I moved here, and we were not comfortable when we first started living here together. But as like the months went on and we got more comfortable with each other, I was like, we have the same sense of humor.
Yeah.
We have the same interests. We have the same taste in food. And it was crazy. And now I am so grateful that I got to know him, because it really felt like a part of my life was more full. Like I was missing something, and I was a very angry child before I came here. And it was just really crazy. The sense of humor is probably the thing that blows my mind the most.
The what?
Sense of humor.
I think Ginny and I have a similar sense of humor. I don't think she would admit that, but I think we. Alex, I don't know where the hell he gets his sense of humor. He is like, he can be really funny, but he can be kind of funny. You're like, what? Maybe it's a generation thing.
Maybe.
He likes to do weird stuff like the Naruto run in public randomly.
Oh, understandable.
One of his friends was on a date downtown, and him and another one of his friends dressed up like as old guys and started following him around just to follow them. I mean, that is actually
That's
funny.
funny.
That is
Yeah.
actually funny, but it's pretty weird.
That would be fun.
Yeah. And they would try to see how close they could get without being recognized and stuff like that.
That's like a TV show.
Yeah, they had like different costumes and stuff, and some of them were hilarious. But
That's definitely like a YouTube video. Like if they recorded that probably would have popped off.
But I don't know where he gets that from. He must have a relative that I'm unaware of.
Maybe. Or it's a generational thing. Generational humor is crazy.
It is. It is further. I feel like I had my day. It's
Yeah.
okay. You know.
Yeah, let the kids be kids. I'm
Yep.
gonna be.
Go out, change
what
the
I
world,
am.
do great things. So good for them.
Yeah.
And they're both great. So they're your age. You're 28. Did you say?
Yeah.
No, they're 25 and 23. So I guess
Okay.
not quite your age.
Not. My best friend's 25, so. Yeah.
If you know anybody eligible for Alex.
What's his age?
25.
25? Okay.
If you know
Oh, that's
anybody-
hard. I don't. You might find this hard to believe, but I have a hard time making gal pals. Most of my friends are dudes.
I can kind of see that. I don't know why, but I can believe that.
I think it's mostly the interests.
Yeah, I mean, you're a Magic player. That's
Like, I have-
what is the ratio? 90 to 10? 90
Yeah,
10 or something?
I have like a planned meetup on Wednesdays to play Magic, on Friday to play Magic, on Saturday to play Magic, and Sunday. Like, it's just Magic. At different shops. I love Magic.
It's good that you have a full hobby that you really enjoy.
Yeah.
They do tabletops. They're tabletops. So.
It's getting a bit excessive though.
4 days a week is a lot of Magic. It makes you happy.
Makes my wallet very unhappy.
Especially lately. Swansea is insane. They've lost their minds.
Yeah, and they're completely crashing the secondary market with how much product they're putting out.
Ultimately, it's good. It has the whole cons player.
I think I'm just,
You know.
I feel like they're just trying to squeeze as much money out as they can while they can, and then they don't really care about what happens to the community afterwards.
But I think ultimately what will end up happening is Watsy will do their thing, and then they'll ruin the IP. But the IP itself, the game is strong. It's a great game. Somebody will pick it up at a song.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll always be an IP worth a lot of money, but it won't be generating revenue forever. And then Watsy will, let's sell off this division. And somebody who actually cares about it. Hey, how's it going? How you doing today?
Doing all right, man.
You checking out our new location? You know we're moving?
Yeah, you moving again?
Yeah, we're going over, not from here, we'll be here.
Okay.
But from Five Forks, over there, the Five Forks Church.
Oh, so you're moving close to around here, okay.
Well, no, our brick and mortar is like 200 yards over there.
Yeah, because you had, I'm about to say, I went to it like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you moved to
people, but we build, you know, it's the perception, and that's a big thing. I mean, there's a lot of people, they hear Memorial Drive and they're like,
I don't feel particularly safe around here, coming here alone. I always come with a friend. But I'll go to like Level Up and Wasteland alone.
yeah.
I gave some dude my chicken sandwich for lunch today.
Do what?
There's a guy on the medium.
What you looking for?
I got a few cards on the list.
Okay, take a look. So, we're moving in inventory. I'm in that process now.
I know you got a bunch of cards.
How come you didn't play today in the CEDH?
Huh?
Back to you.
I have a pretty good deck, but not that good deck. I don't think.
Some of these guys, turn 2 wins.
Yeah. I've played with a couple of them at I do the tournament at Wasteland on Saturdays, but I'm in a very fragile state emotionally with Magic. I can't deal with the crushing defeat right now, so I'll
That's
wait.
pretty much why I don't play games in general. I don't lose very well. I don't know if you've ever seen me play, but I don't play a lot because I don't lose well.
I don't lose very well either.
But here's the problem. I don't win very well either. It's a game store. There's no competitive. It's you know what I'm saying? It's basically, it's a weird dynamic. I particularly don't like Commander. Which everybody loves Commander. The politics drives me up the wall because I will piss him off. And I'm terrible about it. People tend to gang up on me, or at least I feel they do.
I feel they do.
I think that's natural, but I think in my case, the reasonings are: I own my own sword, therefore I must have every card, which is not true. My deck is always in shambles because I'll sell any card out of my commander deck. If I have it and you want it, it's sold. So my deck is never complete.
Kind of like a drug dealer.
When I
Can't
play with
smoke
my
your own
kids,
stuff, huh?
when I play with my kids, they always gang up on me because who doesn't like to beat up on dad, right? I get that. That's a primordial thing. What's the other reasons? I don't like the politics drives me crazy. Everybody thinks I have every card in my head. Oh, they think I must be this amazing player because I've been playing for 30 years, and I'm not.
The
I'm
game
okay.
changes a lot.
When I draft, I'll do 2-1 usually, sometimes 1-2. That's kind of my go-to score. So, do you have a question or anything? What are you looking for? There's more cards on the system here. I get them in all the time, but it's one of those cards that fly. We ripped one up last week, or not last week, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That hurts. So what's this?
Oh, we were doing Flip It or Rip It. You know what Flip It or Rip It is, right?
Yeah.
I've kind of put that on the side burner until it gets a little bit busier here, because you need a crowd for that.
Yeah.
It's been picking up here, though, I feel. So, we'll see. So now I'm just kind of building up my inventory and actually concentrating on more on sales. I may actually move all this, in fact, to the store. I think this is kind of like people aren't thinking of selling stuff because of this. Like at glance, they look over here and they don't realize that I'm even selling them. Yeah. Oh boy. I got that. Thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah, no problem.
That is actually important. And I couldn't find the plug anymore, but there it is. Terrible maintenance back here. Poor maintenance.
I just organized my office, and my port is still a nightmare. I also have like recording equipment, so like I've got like so many cables everywhere.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good yourself?
Not bad. You need some help or something?
Just looking to see what Pokemon singles you have.
I don't have a lot of Pokemon singles at the time.
Okay, no worries.
I will be adding stuff over here. I got 50 projects going on.
No worries.
But I'm trying to keep my inventory storage straight because I have a second brick and mortar. And I don't want to have something here and sell it online over there during the week and not be able to get to it. Yada yada yada.
No
So
stress.
we are maintaining, and Magic is my priority for the
You guys are here every Saturday? Or?
Yeah, they've got a lot of singles for Pokemon. Are they gone already? I guess they already left.
We'll catch them next time.
Yeah, I know the one guy is actually in Japan. He went there for the big event. Yeah. And I don't think he's back yet, but I think he'll be back next weekend. So, but he had somebody running the spot for him. And I didn't bail.
Sounds good, man. Thanks so much.
Good luck.
Nice to meet you.
So what are the tournament rules here? Can I talk to my friend?
Honestly, don't know. I would, to be on the safe side, wait till the turn is over. Yeah, because they're playing for pretty big prizes.
Yeah.
Like I said, that's not the crap for me. That's like, that's why I don't run competitive Commander because.
It's just sweating. It's just sweating. You need that drama.
I don't need that.
I'm used to a $5 buy-in. Like this is bigger.
Yeah, $5 buy-in's fun. Give away little, make it fun to sit down at the table for something. But when you're playing for dual lands.
That's big. How much is that worth? Do you know?
Which one?
Let's say.
The Underground Sea, I think, is the most expensive. It had hit $800. Again.
Those are the cards you want to invest into because those are on the reserve list, right?
Yeah. But
I'm like lamenting my poor deck that used to be $2,000 being $1,000 now.
I absolutely 100% get that. But you have to look at it as how much fun did you have with it.
That's true. I definitely made my
Did you
time
get your
back.
value and
Yeah.
fun out of it, and it's still worth something? So
I usually say like, how much am I willing to pay for an hour of fun? Ideally, it's like $1 per hour. Like if that would be the best. If I could get like 1,000 hours of fun, and I think I have. I've been playing Magic for at least a year. At almost this rate, it's really ramped up.
yeah, that's how I looked at WoW when I played WoW, World of Warcraft. I was an addict, and I was hardcore.
Yeah?
I was in a top 50 world guild. we were serious. And I did a slash played to see how much I played after like 4 years. And it was funny because it was right at 4 years. I was like, oh, let's check it out. I haven't looked in a long time. And I slash played. It was 365 days exactly. And I'm like, so I checked at the 4-year mark and I played exactly one year of 4 years. It's like, so 25% of my life in the last 4 years has been on this thing. And that's including sleeping and everything.
Exactly. Like, how much of your waking life are you spending on that versus yours?
Yeah, it was pretty insane. But I stopped playing a little bit later. How's he doing, man?
Hello, hello.
Well, we're moving back to Five Forks, Trickham, so yeah, we're gonna be closer. So, you know, our current iteration is across the street.
Yeah.
But we're actually moving this week.
Okay.
I'll be open. I mean, we drafted there last night, but we're technically not open yet. I don't have my licenses and stuff, but I've got the power turned on and the utilities and all that. So it's just a matter of paperwork. But if you came by, we would let you in. So we've got the table set up. It's on Five Forks, Trickham, and Rockbridge.
Okay. I'm horrible with roads.
It's about 10 minutes up the road, 15. Really nice area. That's what I'm most excited about. We got air conditioning again, thank God, because our current place doesn't. Yeah, I live on this side of Lawrenceville, but my exchange is in Lawrenceville, and it's literally 12 minutes from my house.
Okay, nice.
So, and then another 10 to here.
5 minutes from my house.
We're in Lawrenceville, because Lawrenceville's a big exchange.
Apparently.
Yeah, I live on the border with Loganville. I'm in very close to Grayson.
Okay.
Like 5 minutes from Grayson.
Yeah, so we're probably about 20 from you.
Okay, that's closer than where I go now, level.
Oh yeah, we're closer than
Way
level,
closer.
but I wouldn't say way.
I will.
By the way, you're kind of, for you, yes. For him, with the side roads and stuff, it's probably about the same, maybe a little closer here.
Yeah.
Well, there at our new spot.
I mean,
We're not level up though. We're much smaller, and I'm not trying to be level up. We're just a really nice casual crowd.
I just need a place to play, man. How long are you going to be open? Like, what? How late?
I haven't decided our hours yet. On Saturday, what we currently do is 3 o'clock till about midnight. We try to, I mean, they're pretty gamer hours. We're gamers and we do gamer hours.
Yeah. I need late.
With the new spot, yeah, I mean, I hate the morning. Working here, getting up here, and being here at 9 o'clock kills me. And then I'll be at the store in the heat until 11 or 12 at night. And this just makes for a long day. But yeah, it's a really nice spot. It's smaller than what we currently have. It's only 1,000 square feet, but we've got seats for, I believe, 30. And we usually hit anywhere from 10 to 25 Commander players. It's very casual. Are you a Commander player?
Yeah, still kind of.
Yeah.
I stopped for like 2-3 years.
Well, we draft on Friday nights, and we drafted there last night. We had 12. So, you know, it was a nice little, we did Lord of the Rings last night. Somebody got the One Ring. So he was happy, of course. But, yeah, I mean, it's a real casual. And I was just telling Kiwi here that, do you even want to go by Kiwi anymore, or do you just want to go by Maria?
No, Kiwi's fun. I like Kiwi.
You don't have a problem with
I
that?
don't have a problem with Kiwi. I love Kiwi. Max still calls me Kiwi. You don't know me as Kiwi. You can call me Kiwi if you want.
That's just how I learned her name. And thinking of her, I mean, I saw her name when she worked at Kroger. I'm like, who the hell's that?
Who the hell is that? I don't know. The face is the same. The name is different.
But anyway, as I was saying, so we draft on Friday nights. I don't know what else we're gonna do. I'm kind of in cahoots with some guys who run Yu-Gi-Oh, and they do Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think they might take Monday in the new spot as well. But we're technically closed here Tuesday and Wednesday. But they do a Tuesday night event. So I don't know what I'm gonna do at the new store. Go. I can see you. You're getting it to go.
I got excited because I want to take judge training. Yeah. But
Did you see the judge promos this go around are terrible?
Well,
They used to be insane.
I just want to know the rules and be able to correct my friend Thomas. I want to correct Thomas.
You just want to correct your friends.
Howard. I want to, because like I hate not knowing all the interactions.
And you get to a point where you pretty much just have to
Yeah.
extremely niche things.
And then you just like get an answer from one dude on Reddit. Like,
You can, there's a judge, you can, I don't know if it's 24 hours, but you can message them and you can list the cards and the
Discord?
interactions, and they'll be like, yo, this is how that works.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I like that.
We used it once. Like, it took like a good 45 minutes to get back to us. We were like, yeah, we're just gonna keep playing.
Yeah. Apparently, in order to like get certified to be like a level 1 judge, you need to run it, like help run a tournament, and also be like a level 2 or 3 judge needs to like vouch for you.
Okay. Clout.
You need clout.
Clout.
Yeah, I need a patron.
Paying to force one of that.
I think he's a level 2, right? I think the guy who does the judging here is level 2. I'm not sure.
Is that Ian or somebody else?
Who? I should know his name, and I'm terrible with names. You know how good I am with names. But he's the big guy, which doesn't really narrow it down in Magic. That's kind of the norm.
Guy with beard.
Okay, so you just cut out 5% of the population. That narrowed it down a little. Actually, though, I think I've noticed Magic customers are getting thinner. So in general, maybe. Seems to be my general observation. Back in the day, all us nerds were real fat. Now we're getting skinny nerds. My son is a skinny nerd. So God bless his soul.
I got a new job a couple months back, and they announced, they were like, oh, they have like a monthly water cooler meeting thing, and they'll discuss like new hires. And
Xbox is about to be the next water cooler.
my supervisor was like, yeah, we hired Nick, he's 28, we're trying to lower the average age.
I think my son feels
like
a little bit of
40
that.
plus in AIS. So.
Yeah, not many water experts out there.
My son doesn't talk a whole lot about his job, but he really likes it. But he's 25 and he's a mechanical engineer, so I know he's surrounded by older guys.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and he's been there a year and a half. And he seems to be really happy, which that's good for him.
You can do a lot with that.
They don't work him to death. He had another job before this one he didn't like. It was like a heating and air conditioning company out of Buford, and they were like,
Was it Mingledorf?
I don't think
What a
so.
name.
Okay. Yeah, my friend worked for Mingledorf's. He was a
Yeah, that doesn't sound
computer
familiar.
science.
I'm pretty sure I
you would probably
that.
remember the name
that's very-
Mingledorf.
Very memorable.
Yeah, but he didn't. He liked one of his coworkers, but everyone else was like, I don't like this young.
He didn't
college
dislike
boy.
any person. I can't imagine my son disliking anybody.
Yeah.
I'm sure he probably does, but he's just got a personality that I just don't think he dislikes people. You know, pretty much like me. There's very few people I don't like. Very, very few. And I mean, probably a handful in my entire life. What?
What's his name again?
Alex. Alexander Alex. Well, it's technically Charles Alexander, but we just always call him Alex. Charles is kind of a family name. You know any young ladies? And actually, to be honest with
Not
you,
a one.
to be honest with you, I'm not even sure it's restricted to ladies. I don't know. He's very private, and I personally don't care. I don't know why he wouldn't tell us, but he's very private. He's never actually confirmed anything.
Not confirm nor deny.
Which is really odd because we don't care. Neither me nor my wife care. But I don't know. Maybe it's a personal thing.
Italian.
But I think it's girls.
Yeah. If he hasn't confirmed anything else, yeah, it's probably.
I think so. Let's just go with that for the moment.
I know one guy named Alex, but he plays Magic, so it can't be him.
No, he doesn't. Alex doesn't play much. He does a lot of tabletops. Loves tabletops.
Warhammer type or
No. Board games and video games. He's big into video games too. So.
You've probably seen him at Level Up.
Probably, almost certainly. He doesn't hang there a lot though. But they
know
have
what he
board game nights and stuff now.
You got a picture?
Probably somewhere. I'll show you a Facebook of him.
Somewhere, for sure.
Dudes don't take pictures. I probably have like
I take
30.
pictures of dudes.
I think my kids are going to disown me sooner or later because I talk about them all the time
Sounds
on
weird.
camera, even though nobody's watching.
Like, I have more pictures of Thomas than Thomas has pictures of Thomas.
I mean, like, it's just, I don't know, I don't think about it. I have so many landscape pictures. I go hiking a lot. And so many pictures of that. Some of her. But not a lot.
I guess I have
So I
some
don't know how
friend
up to date any of these pictures are going to be either, because you know kids today aren't on Facebook apparently.
So I have like the mom friend vibe. So I'm the one who takes the pictures, but I'm never in the pictures because I'm the one taking the pictures.
I don't even know how to get to his page, Alex.
Oh. I don't think you're
I
in
got him
the
as
frame.
friend.
This is
That's funny. Yeah, we are streaming, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Nobody's watching. It's okay. Nobody ever watches. I'm just kind of in the process of setting it up and stuff. Yeah, see, he's got a girlfriend here, so that's him. That's a few years ago. He's very nerdy looking in that picture. There he goes. Wearing a Pink Floyd shirt, man after my
I
heart.
feel like I recognize that face. I won't be able to top that. As a kid.
These are pretty old pictures. He's gotten more of, I mean, he's still kind of a skinny kid, but he's gotten more of a man growth, and he's in great shape. I mean, he runs. He did a half marathon at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I can't. I tried to get into running a few times. I did cross country like one summer in high school, and then I got mono and had to quit for 2 weeks. Yeah. And I didn't even get in a cool way. I just drank after my friends.
I had
it
mono.
wasn't even like, oh, I was making out with someone.
I had mono in kindergarten. I was like, I didn't get it in a cool way either, I'm sure.
Somebody coughed in your face.
Yeah, I definitely hadn't kissed a girl at that age. I think it was, somebody told me it was from drinking on a water fountain because it put my mouth on it.
Water fountains can have hepatitis C in them.
Oh, great.
Yeah, like it's, I don't know. It just depends, and it's usually just because they don't clean them. It's not like the water's bad. It's like
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That's gross.
I wouldn't know. It's very
About the
clean.
water.
Potable. At least in Gwinnett, it's extremely. I don't know. They do a very good job.
I can't drink the tap.
Yeah, I can drink.
No,
I
just
drink
filter.
Gwinnett stuff.
Yeah.
I use a filter, but I drink it.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't buy water.
Yeah, that's good.
Carrollton was awful.
Yeah, some places like we have like a GIS team, so we map all the sewer and water lines and everything. But like I had an internship with the Atlanta Regional Commission, which basically does GIS work for the metro area, because they don't have a lot of GIS people. And they just have like no data. Like we would get data from like 1999, and we'd be like, "What do you want us to do with this? Like, this is pointless." Like we got poultry data. We needed to map chicken houses, and all of them were from 1999. So I had to spend like 3 weeks combing over all of North Georgia and finding poultry houses to make sure we didn't, because they would get, destroyed or moved, and new ones. And then I had to digitize them, so I drew a little line around them, and then I found statistics for them, and they were like, "This is great." And I'm like, "Why won't you pay me more?"
I need more.
If it's so good, why don't you give me a job?
Yeah, I went to Carrollton in West Georgia when it was West Georgia College. Now it's University of West Georgia. Again, showing my age. But in '86, I lived in a dorm. I was a freshman, and they had the water had cryptosporidium in it.
What the hell?
Everybody,
What
like
is that?
it was like, without getting too graphic, there was like 25 guys on my dorm in my hall. Okay, there were 9 different halls in this particular dorm, and all of us had it pretty much simultaneously. 3 stalls with 20 guys constantly from both ends. It was absolutely the most disgusting time period I think I've ever been in.
Jesus.
And it was just bizarre. But the whole town had to drink, had to bring in water to drink and boil. And so it was crazy, man.
Yeah, Atlanta gets a lot of boil water geysers because they have combined sewer. Modern sewers are separate from stormwater, but Atlanta was from the 18, plus. So they were just like, we'll just keep the combined sewer. And so stormwater and sewage go into
Mixed
the same
together,
drain.
yeah.
And so when the stormwater overflows, which is common when it floods, like all stormwater will typically overflow. Not a problem if they're separate. But when they're
Problem
together,
with-
it's literally like toxic waste. Like, I mean, people throw medication, they flush anything down there, and like diets and everything affect, like, it's so
Yeah,
bad.
like your body.
Yeah, and then like
It's gotta come out.
yeah, in Texas, in Texas they had all that. Texas and Louisiana. I mean, Louisiana obviously Katrina, but Texas more recently had to. You just have to bulldoze the house if the floodwater is bad enough, because Texas has a lot of cattle and beef, right? And they basically they have confined animal feed operations. They're called CAFOs, and they just have open pits of waste, like animal
Collecting methane?
Yeah, basically. And so when it floods, it just lifts it up, like, and it just mixes with the water. And then if it gets in the house, it's literally you can't clean it. You can't clean it. You have to bulldoze the house. Like, yeah.
California's about to get rocked.
Yeah, California's in a weird position geographically as well. I mean, the
Getting a
mountains.
hurricane.
Yeah, I know, right? West Coast hurricanes. They're like so rare.
My Schadenfreude is acting up.
We get them yearly.
Yeah.
That I just learned a lot. Maybe I didn't want to know.
No, yeah, it's.
What's up, man?
Well, yeah, Texas just has a.
Take your time. We got more cards in the system here.
They're active.
And I got a lot of stuff coming.
Let's have more animal feed. They don't want to like do anything about it or
I
clean
didn't
it
know
up.
that it was a problem when we had a hurricane that hit like one of the Carolinas, and there were
Yeah. Pigs are real bad because they can
Pink
keep
waste.
them. Yeah, they can keep them in a lot tighter conditions.
Worse than
cows.
cattle?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
pigs die.
And pigs are smart. Cows aren't very smart.
Yeah, pigs are smart.
Pigs are very smart.
I've heard they're smarter than dogs.
Yeah, like well, baby
wild
pigs.
boars?
Wild boars are insanely smart. They will
You're taking over
sneak up
Germany.
on hunters and like shake them out of trees and stuff. Like,
And they've got tusks.
they'll kill you. They will. And you can shoot them, and they will still like their skull and their skin is so thick that like most unless you have like high caliber round, you have to shoot them multiple times.
I have a friend that's a hunter. Well, it's a customer. He's not really a friend. He's a customer. He's a friend too. But they mostly hunt deer. They got some property out there, but sometimes they do more. It's not my scene. Hunting's not my thing.
Yeah,
I'm an indoor guy.
Yeah,
It's like it's hot outside. There's bugs out there. I want to be in here. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, like why would you willingly expose yourself to
I'm
that?
gonna cover myself in urine and sit in
And
a
there's the
tree.
whole explosive firearm thing that I just don't get along with very well personally.
I'm not big on guns.
Not my thing, but okay, you know, it's America, you know, kind of ingrained in a lot of people, but overall, not my scene.
Yeah, I have a lot of family that hunts. So, like,
Yeah, I'm from South Georgia, so
Yeah, exactly.
clearly I'm gonna know some hunters.
Yeah.
It's kind of required down there, actually.
I will. You can't stop me.
Is your friend still playing?
I think he's out. I haven't seen him hold any cards in a while.
That's usually a telltale sign. No cards in hand is either you did really well and dropped your whole hand, or not good.
He's playing mono red, so you know, no cards in hand is pretty.
I saw Publix here. One of my regulars. His name, we call him Publix. He works for Publix. Great
Glad
kid.
my nickname's not Kroger.
He's like 24. And he's just a funny kid. He just cracks me up. He's the guy who pulled the Elvish ring number 5.
Ooh. Oh, that ring.
Number 5 serialized Elvish ring.
Wow. I think we had somebody pull like number 8 at like Wasteland one time, but that's
No, it's
close
probably
to
him. He bought it at Wasteland. It was number 5. That's probably him.
Oh, okay. Okay, probably.
He ended up selling it to them too.
you have?
He's still my customer, damn it, though.
Yeah.
I'm primarily his customer. He's primarily my customer. Wasteland can have him for some stuff, but he's primarily mine.
Currently, I would say out of 3 agents, I obviously split my time pretty evenly. But I know that there's a lot of tension.
Between whom?
Between different stores.
Not as much as you would think. I mean, it depends on the owners. Most of the owners are, really cool with each other.
It might just be like the gamers who go there have strong opinions about
That's
which
true.
store they go
And there are different stores with different philosophies. Some are more competitive than others. Wasteland's on the competitive side. They also, their Wasteland and Level Up philosophy is, when it comes to costs, though, like singles and stuff, they're expensive. They're on the high end, but they have what you want. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's not an invalid, decision, but
It's the majority of their business, I would say. Level Up has a lot of
certainly Wasteland. I don't think
Yeah.
it's a big thing in Level Up. I think
Level
they're
Up
more.
has way more merch.
Yeah,
so
they got
don't-
tons of merch.
They like have next to no cards, but when they do have cards,
Andrew doesn't like to waste employees' time doing anything less than a certain value. So that's kind of boiled over to his purchasers and stuff like that. You bring in a stack of $2 cards, it's really not that interested in them, but a stack of $20 cards, or $50 cards, or $80 cards. And he's always been that way.
I found a couple like higher budget cards there. That's all you're gonna find. I think I got a deflecting SWAT there. Cyclonic. What up, boy?
How you guys doing?
You
need some. You looking for
play
something
for
to get there?
Well, now I am.
Good talking to you, Augie.
I've got a few, but not many. They're kind of organized. I don't like to just let people look, but I'm going to be that way right now. Start with the A's here. Some of it's junk, some of it's pretty high-end stuff. I actually just bought a guy yesterday had a couple of really good cards, but it's about $400 market value. But I haven't brought it in and sorted it yet. It's in my brick and mortar. You want to keep it? You want to look at these? I don't mind. This is probably not the greatest method in the world, but we'll get there. They'll be in our system eventually. I'm just more focused on that. They've got a lot of Inky Mama. They're not here today. They were here earlier, and they cut out early. I don't know why. What's going on? I know the main guy is in Japan. I don't know if he's still there or not, but he's at Worlds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's.
That was like 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. This is the third weekend, I think. So I think the person who was running it for him maybe wasn't all into it. Hold on, was this E? Another F.
I know you said you guys are across the street, but you're moving. Where are you guys moving to?
We're moving to Five Forks and Rockbridge.
Okay.
About 10 minutes from here. Going out further away from ITP, going away. But it's actually it's a crossroads. It's nice neighborhood. Easy to get in and out of. The parking might lead a little to be desired, but it's okay. It's certainly as good as what I got.
Is it a bigger space for you guys?
It's actually a smaller space, significantly smaller. But it's way more comfortable and way more local shop friendly. So a lot of the stuff that I have in my current shop, I'm going to have to put in storage. It's mostly just bulk crap anyway that I hadn't gotten around to dealing with. But I have room for all my series and stuff like that. I wrote a couple of display cases. And we got seats for, I believe it's 30. We can seat 30. So, yeah, it's not horrible. I mean, our current place is 50. But it's not comfortable. It's hot. because we don't have AC. So it gets blistering hot. You start, you stick 30, 40 fat men around the table playing a card game.
That gets bad real quick.
Yeah. A lot of mouth breathers in there, and then Magic the Gathering. Good guys, though. I make fun of them. I'm one of them, so I'm allowed. But, yeah, if I sound like I'm down on my customers, I'm certainly not.
What kind of events and stuff do y'all do?
So at the new place, right now, currently, at the old place, we do Friday night draft. We are, however, are not WPM, but at the new place, we'll get it quicker.
Okay.
It shouldn't be probably a month, maybe two. You just got to get all the licensing together and stuff. So we do draft on Friday and Commander on Saturday. I don't know what we're going to do once we change around. They do Yu-Gi-Oh! On Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I think they're going to do a Monday night event of some kind. They also do Digimon on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I think they're starting to do One Piece. But as far as Magic goes, Friday and Saturday. Now, I've got a guy I'm talking to. I do really well with my relationship with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Guys that do Yu-Gi-Oh! For me. It's all ran through my accounts. It's my store. My OTS, but they do all the ordering and all that. And it's kind of like a profit sharing thing, so the better they do, the better they are. And we've been doing this for years. It's very good. But I'm in talks with a guy now to do Pokemon. He wants to do basically what they did with Pokemon. So I will become, we're not currently a Pokemon OTS store. We are for Konami and Bandai, so we do OTS for Yu-Gi-Oh! But we're not for Pokemon either. But he'll set that up, he'll get all that going,
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
I've got to provide the paperwork,
Right.
That's what I do.
And you said One Piece is like doing like.
Well, they're just getting into One Piece. It came out like a ball of fire. I don't know how it's currently doing. The problem is there's a 6-8 month lead time. You got to place the order, then you get product. Yeah, that's actually kind of not that weird. Yu-Gi-Oh's the same way. Magic's a little bit more. You can usually place probably 3 months or 2 even. The problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! One Piece is our guys who are taking care of it. I have no interest in it whatsoever, but they want to do it. They just didn't realize in time to get orders in, and it's just now they're getting product. So we already are, because of Digimon, we already are Bandai OTS, and I assume that should probably for an OTS store for Bandai for One Piece, because it's the same company. But if not, it should definitely not be hard to get it. You know what I'm saying? It should be pretty much given a call like, oh yeah, you guys are already Digimon. So all of our paperwork's in order and stuff. I think that was it. Let's see. So we should be okay. But I think they want to do Monday night. I don't know, we're going to redo all of our hours and stuff. Right now, Saturday we do like 3 to midnight. It's kind of Commander casual day. And I don't know, I might open it with 1 instead of 3. I try to keep gamer hours.
Yeah.
I'm a gamer. I try to keep gamer hours.
Yeah, it's like we're up in Duluth, and
yeah, sure.
The stores are great, like the stuff like the Wix and stuff like that. But something like the hours, something like close at 9 every day. I don't get that.
I don't either. I really need to talk to people and see what's up with that. It's a bizarre thought. I don't know why he doesn't have at least somewhere.
They used to have like one day, like it was Friday or Saturday, they would be open late, but now it's just ramp up.
I mean, I know Andrew really well. We've been friends forever. Great guy. He literally used to come into my store when he was a teenager. That's how long. So he was anyway, I digress. He very logically driven as far as the return versus the hours. And I've noticed this too. I'm open tonight to 11 or 12, maybe but you get almost no sales out there.
Right.
Maybe 6 times. Right. I think it's still worth being there because you get that community that comes in and buys stuff from you throughout the course of the day. So I don't think necessarily that hour I need to X, and, I need to make X this hour, or it's not worthwhile. But I think that's kind of along the way he goes. Not entirely.
You gotta pay the license.
Yeah, it's a big place.
Yeah, it's a pretty big store.
And it's a pretty nice area. I mean, as far as like the retail value of that area.
Awesome, maybe I'll have to
Yep. In the meantime, we'll be here. Do you do Magic also, or you just do Pokemon?
I do Magic mostly. I started doing Pokemon recently.
Well, we'll be adding our Magic here slowly but surely. It's going to be added. Yeah, it's kind of an issue because we're trying to keep our inventory separate. We sell online to 166,000 cards at and I don't want to have some of them here and some of them over at the brick and mortar have a order come through and it's over here and I'm over there. We get it. So, hey Kyle, what's happening? Sure, I just got this in. Did you put it in the system?
I have not.
I know it's listed. I believe this one is 40 something in the country. I literally put this out today. I got 2 in yesterday and 1 sold on already. Well, let me make sure it didn't sell. It's possible it's sold already. See, there's the other regular one I sold yesterday, or last night when I got it in. I don't think it lasted an hour. Really didn't show up. You know, I swear I priced this and put it up. Maybe it was $43. I put it in, put quantity on 1. What the hell happened to it? That's really weird. I'll sell it to you. It's 43. Gosh. Careful. Gems in here. Then credit card? My first card of the day. So. Squire. You're good, sir.
Alright, thank you so much.
Enjoy your ringage. Good luck. Playing in the commander?
Yeah.
Good luck. Yeah, big commander. Sure. I was actually hoping to see you. I need something from you because you know
I got you.
I need that slot board taken down because of the new slot. So I don't want to leave that there. It's too expensive. I don't know where I want to put it. I'm actually doing things like a suggestion.
I got a fry bar. It's just practice.
Hey Chris, what's up? So, cool. Yeah, it's really nice. You have to come by.
Oh, I'm going today.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I will be, it's not complete. We haven't moved everything yet, but it's open for hanging out and playing. So it's really just bare bones right now. We're going to be moving all this stuff later, about 5-ish.
Okay. Because that was my question. That was my next question, honestly, was like if I wanted to put an order in to see what you got. Like I wasn't sure how you were doing that right now.
It's in flux. If you put it in now, we could probably pull it before we dismantle everything.
Yeah.
And then bring it to you tonight. That would be fine.
I gotta see if you have it first.
What are you looking for?
Addison Angel.
I don't think I have an Addison. I could be wrong. I got a collection in. It might have an Addison, but
I just pre-ordered the Secret Layer Angel set.
Did I ever give you that credit I promised you? Okay. Oh, that's good. I honestly don't remember. I was like, really? I mean, you worked hard. I don't want to, short you or, promise you shit and then not come through.
You just got Addison's Pilgrim.
Got what?
Addison Pilgrim.
Yeah. I didn't think I saw one, but it's the type of collection that might have one in there.
That building really good. How much are both masters at?
42.
Nice.
So in credit, you're going to get about 30 something.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw him. Little shit didn't even come by and see me.
What time's the other store at?
3 o'clock, same time. So. Yeah, I got Rusty over there. Like I said, there ain't nothing. It's basically, they got their 2 display cases and the tables there. But the air works great. Air conditioning's good. It's lit, so the place is, you can actually see stuff. We have a plumber coming out. The bathroom works, but when you flush the toilet, it makes this god awful sound. It's kind of funny, actually. I just hear my name. So yeah, we'll be going out there. I won't be by there probably around. I believe the guys are coming. The Yu-Gi-Oh guys are coming to help me move because that was part of the deal. Because I can't, I believe they're going to show up around 5 at my store, and they got a U-Haul, and like a lot of the stuff is going to go to my house. A lot of the storage stuff, but the stuff for sale is going to go to the store. I'm not sure what's better to do here. So it's $80.25 in credit.
Sweet. 3 pieces of cardboard.
What's 3 pieces of paper?
Right.
They're $100 bills, $300, right? But what is it? 3 pieces of paper. You want me to put this on your account, or do you want something right now?
You can put it on the account for now. I might take.
I can load up the. Well, you can order TCG if you want to go from the stuff from the store. If you want something from here, the inventory is kept separate. But either works.
How much is that? Oh, I've got one of these.
Okay.
How much is that ring that you?
Kyle, what's your last name? What? Wilson? Is it right? Are you sure? Positive your last name. You know your name. Oh yeah. Wilson with a K. You didn't. Are you sure you used your credit? I didn't take it off.
No, you did, because it was the same day I got those. Collector boosters.
I do remember that. It's Wilson0591 @gmail. That's you. Well, it's a good thing you're honest, because you could have just gotten credit and I would have never known it. Stuff.
Oh, no, I mean, the 70 something that was on there, that was my credit.
So you had that?
Yeah, I had that.
That's what I'm asking you.
Oh, my bad. I thought you meant did I already spend the. No, that was what was left.
So what did I just say? 79 what? 25?
Yeah. That was what was left from everything when I was done.
Okay, so you should have been that plus $80, right?
Yeah. My bad. I didn't hear what you were saying. I thought you were saying.
I don't think I was making it
Did you
particularly
use
clear.
that credit already? And I was like, oh, the ones that you gave me, yeah, but no.
But you got $160 then. Damn it.
Just spend some of it.
That's good. That'll work.
So how does this like split on it?
Oh yeah. I actually like it in some ways better than the TCG player one, but for certain online reasons we have to keep them separated and. You mean in addition? Well, that's not the same as spending money, sir. That's not the same as spending money. Don't get me wrong, I don't like sitting on tons of credit like that, outstanding credit, because people tend to cash it at the world's worst time. But do what? You just click on it. Should add it to the cart, right? Took it off.
Congrats on your new store.
Oh, thanks, man. I'm excited. Looks really good so far. I mean, we're not done yet.
You made it further away.
Air conditioned. Well, it's actually closer for a lot of my customers.
Really?
Surprisingly large number. But yeah, whenever you move, you always lose a few. But I think the air conditioning more than makes up for that. Yeah, it gets freaking hot in there. And you just don't want to do anything. You just get back behind the counter and you're like, oh. Kills my productivity. How much what?
How about check out on this one?
I think, is it there just to check out?
So I got a order
Oh, I think it's oh, you have to choose a method. You know, you're the first actually. The old, we actually used to use this many years ago at our other store exclusively, but we switched about, I don't know, 15 years ago, 10 years ago.
I just bought your Jewel Lotus and your Ring of Variant.
Are they in the case?
Yep.
Where? Grab them. Unless I'm in your way. My fat ass is in your way. Oh shoot, I could have used credit. There's actually a button for credit, I think. Would have made more sense.
See that?
We like that. That's a good thing.
These will go my new angel back.
That's not what I wanted. I mean, I can just do this manually real quick. Remember what the total was? 101?
It was 101.70.
Nope. Now you got $200 credit.
I'll take it.
So you got $57.80 left. And I gotta figure this out. Anything else for me today?
Don't even expect on grabbing somebody a case, but you have two things.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually done some business here. I'm going to refocus. I'm moving away from the flip it or rip it.
Yeah.
I think this is actually keeping customers from buying from me because people who don't know what I'm doing assume that I'm like doing other stuff, I guess. They don't realize that I am just selling. So I'm going to move until it gets busier. If it gets busier over here, then I'll start doing it. Did I tell you how I pulled that? Chip, you know Chip, right? Chip buys 4 packs of Commander Masters. And I'm like, okay, grab 5, Chip, and I'm going to open the one you don't want. And he goes and gets 5, and he's like, here you go. Okay, I'm like, are you sure you don't want this one? He's like, yeah, I'm sure, man, I'm sure. I'm positive. Okay. Open up and look at it. No, I look at it and I go, I'm going to give you the option to take it anyway. Do you want this pack? He's like, no, not now that you looked at it. And I showed the show one of things that have a fit. But one of my other customers pointed out, and he's right. He's 100% right. He said, if you offered that to me, I would have definitely taken it. Because you're not the type of person who would offer me something and you're the type of person who would open it and laugh when you pulled a Jill was, but you would never offer to take it in exchange for a different pack if it was crap. So he's like, yeah, I would have taken that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, if you'd have said, are you sure? If you'd have opened it and said, are you sure you don't want this one? I'm like, yeah. Actually, hand that one over. You take this one.
Yeah, I was so sure that I was like, I was so proud of myself for having such an amazing ability to bluff. Because I'm like, surely he's going to see me my fucking smile and know that I'm bluffing or whatever. I'm like, patting myself on the back on how good at bluffing and faking I am. And then the other guy after him points that out. I'm like, you are 100% right. I'm an idiot. But it worked out this time.
Fucking $80 card.
Huh?
Like I said, I use my credit for the cards that I don't want to pay for. So, like, I'm never gonna buy a mana crypt. Not for $150 or however much.
It's not on the reserve list, and they've reprinted it a few times. Eventually, it'll get down into the 50s.
Yeah. But like I said, I've just got cards that I don't use, and I'm just like, I knew the Orcish were worth a lot.
Yeah, they're hot. Now it's time to strike on those too. And the wall.
That's why I held on to them for a minute.
I knew they weren't going to ban them though. One of the guys up here was positive that He's like a judge and everything. He's like, oh, they're gonna ban that. It's too. It's in everything that's wrecking modern, and everybody's pissed at it and tired of it. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna ban it. He's like, oh, I bet you anything they will. I'm like, no, I do.
Well, that card's like the worst enemy for blue.
But my point was, it's got nothing to do with the power level of the card. It's got all to do with the economics of it. Because this set has 2 cards in it that are extremely valuable, and that's why people will buy the set. Right? You take out either one of those cards, or God forbid both cards, even though they're both broken. You take them out. There's no value left in the set. All these wholesalers are going to get stuck with all this product in their warehouse.
What's the other broken one?
Fortress broken.
You said there was 2 though.
The One Ring.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're taking out a huge swath of the value of the set. And, they're not going to do that.
No.
Especially after announcing it's Evergreen.
Well, I didn't see much in Commander Masters that I wanted.
That was a huge disappointment. Yeah. Dealers are getting like I'm coughing all day. I'm not ill. I don't feel ill.
Not getting sick, are you?
No. It's not that. It's kind of like it's stuck in my throat. I am eating wasabi peas or wasabi.
I don't do that.
I don't. It could be wasabi peas. But no. One Ring. Oh, Commander Masters. A lot of like local shops.
Yeah.
Are getting stuck with a lot of it because it's so cheap right now. Like you can literally go on Amazon and buy it less than wholesale. Quite literally.
Yeah.
Very close to wholesale.
That's why I didn't buy it. Because, like I said, you just said it yourself. It was disappointing.
The medallions, lackluster. That was like, there's 5 of them, and they're like, oh, we're putting 5 $50 cards in here, and I'm sure in their mind they're doing these mental math calculations, how much value they're putting in the secondary market, even though they deny they are. I'm sure they are.
Yeah.
Because they have to look at that, right? But they're looking at, 5 medallions all in the 50+ zone that need a reprint. But they're like, oh, look at all this value we're putting in. But people are not excited about medallions ever.
Yeah. I don't use them.
I mean, even if people do use them, they're just not an exciting card.
No. Like, that ring that I just got from her, that's an exciting card. Or the Jeweled Lotus.
Jeweled Lotus.
Yeah. Well, so the Commander, the Angel deck I'm building right now, a lot of high cost, so I've got to run a lot of mana ramp.
Is it mono white?
Oh, it's beautiful. I'm so excited. I've got
around 50 together in Angel deck.
Yeah, I've got the Bruna, I've got Gisela Broken Blade, and I've got the Angel set they did in Secret Lair. You get Broken Blade, Bruna, and the Milled card. They become one. It's like a 10-9, disgusting card. And you get like 2 other Angel cards with it that right now are like $50-$60 a pop. You go on TCG and it's like, this deck is total probably like $450.
Scale? Not here. I do it across the street.
It's unweighed, so I told him he could weigh it up.
Is it a sealed pack?
Yeah, fossil.
What year is that? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I was going to say, you can't weigh the new stuff, but...
No.
Yeah, I've got a posted scale at my brick and mortar, but not here.
But like, I spent TCG's like asking price for this deck. It's like $400 and some odd. I got the Secret Lair set, and then that came with all the expensive cards that I needed, and then everything else is just bulk, minus a few Angels here and there. So I spent maybe $220. That's why I laugh. I'm like, there's ways around it.
Yeah, Commander's gotten a lot cheaper in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Well, but still some of the cards that you need for your deck are like ungodly.
Only if you're going to be hyper competitive.
Yeah. Well, there's just some out there that are expensive that I want because I just want to have it. And it's like that Jeweled Lotus. Like, I've been waiting on a Jeweled Lotus. And I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it because I'm not gonna buy Commander Masters and try and pull that. But that Colossus I traded in, I pulled that at the draft night last week before. No, I can't remember. It was like last week, I think. Out of my pity pack.
Well, we have plenty of time to get that pick, so you don't feel like that has to be done this minute or anything.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm excited to see the new place, honestly.
Yeah, it's nice. It's smaller.
Yeah.
But it's well lit, air conditioning. Cannot stress that enough. The floors are like laminate, so their floors look really nice.
Yeah.
We should have no problem getting our, WPN status. I can't imagine them. They'll probably send it back because they always just like do it and make some suggestion of improvement, just because it's just how they are.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine them actually denying it more than one quick fix for whatever it is they feel is incorrect.
Yeah. I had an interesting day today. So my mower shit on me like a month ago.
Your mother?
My mower. Okay. Not my mother, no.
That's a weird way to put it, but okay.
No, so my mower, and I haven't mowed my yard in like a month. It is awful. And I've been trying to like find all these like, like going online and doing bids and stuff for like, I'm like, I don't like that. I'm old school, man. I'm 32, but I'm like a 60-year-old at heart. I want to find the guy in the neighborhood is fucking got his own mower and shit, driving around, hustling, That's the good jobs. And they're affordable. And it's like you get what you pay for, It's not like they're going to vacuum up the grass. I don't give a shit about that. I just need a cut. Dude, this shit was up to my knees in the backyard. I was driving home this morning. I went and got breakfast. I'm literally driving by this guy on a mower, a mounted mower, about to go. And I'm just like, hey, you got time for one more yard today? He's like, yeah. I was like, I'm literally 3 houses up. You can't miss it. It's the yard that looks disgusting. $80. Front and backyard, weed eated. He walked back. I was like, let me show you the backyard because it's the worst. And he comes back there and he's like, Jesus Christ. He's like, I'm going to have to go over this like probably twice. And I was like, I understand. And I'm willing to pay. I was like, how much would you charge me? He's like, honestly, first time customer. Because I told him, I was like, I'm moving in 2 months anyways. I really don't give a shit. He's like, $75. I was like, I'll pay $85. And he goes, okay. I was like, his riding mower stalled out on him like 6 times.
A jungle, huh? I've had that.
Yeah. And like everybody's asking me, like, oh yeah, I'll come mow it. And I'm like, you got a push mower? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, it's not gonna work. I need riding mower, 0 turn, preferably. I used to work landscaping. I know how hard this is gonna be. But anyways, yeah. So I have my yard mowed today. That's good. That's a win.
Our guy charges us $75, and we do it every 2 weeks.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna hire him definitely one more time. I'm gonna give it like a couple weeks, hire him to cut it, and then by that time I'm moving, so I really don't give a shit. But all this rain made it worse. That's the hard part.
Well, yeah, every day. I heard that there's no rain in the forecast for a while.
Good.
I don't know how true that is, but
my yard's got that like crabgrass shit in the back that grows really fast. And they're like, oh, we treat crabgrass. I'm like, no, don't. Just mow my yard.
But yeah, the new store, I'm really super happy with it. I was hoping we could get a few more seats in there, but I think we can replace the 2 6-foots with an 8-foot, so that'll be 2 more seats, and there's 2 of those.
Yeah.
And then there's another spot where we can add another 2 feet. So I think all totaled up, we could hit 30.
And that's about how many people come on a busy Commander night.
Yeah, we can hit 40 on, or even 50 on Yu-Gi-Oh! Certain nights.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but like you said, a little smaller, but at the same time, it's better.
More folksy.
And you're getting some of your business back. or according to you, a hefty portion of your business.
Yeah, actually, a lot of my older customers.
So that's what I look at, man. Like sometimes, like a smaller space for more income.
That's a no-brainer.
Yeah, like that's a yes. The fact that you have AC at this place is a win. Because it would get hot.
Yeah, it was definitely keeping people away. Plus, just as I said, I've told this like 10 people today. Just the stigma of Memorial Drive, even though we had never had a problem up there, really, you know. I mean, we've had issues, but not out of the ordinary. We had issues in Snellville too. So, but just the general populace of Atlanta, Memorial Drive kind of connotes dangerous.
Yeah.
And that really does have a big effect. I mean,
well, and this isn't like a jab at you or anything, but like the location is a little sketchy looking. I mean, it's an older building.
Yeah.
But see, people's perspective is they see older buildings, they think sketchy. But then they move, you know, if you grew up where I grew up in Asheville, where every building's like 300 fucking years old, and they're never going to replace them.
The town is sketch.
Yeah, like it's like this looks sketchy, but it's just an old town. And they're like, oh, but it's historical. We're not going to change it. We're just going to stack shit on top of it. I'm like, don't do that. Asheville is. My family wants me and Paige to be in Asheville with the new job. I love my family to death. I really do. They have nothing to do with this decision. I do not want to live in Asheville. I can get a house cheaper in Charlotte than I can in Asheville. That's the sad part. And the housing market's shit right now because we're looking at a $2,000 a month mortgage.
That's not horrible.
No, but it's not good.
In Charlotte?
But this,
my kid's rent is $2,100.
Yeah.
For a 2-bedroom, a small 2-bedroom.
The house I have up on Enola, $1,680 a month, 3-bed, 2-bath. But the houses we're looking at, like, they're nice, so you know, like it's not. But they're at least they're between like $280,000 and $300,000 for just a 3-bed, 2-bath.
You know what's crazy? The cost versus renting. Like, I know what my house is. My house is about $200.
That's what I'm calling you for now. It's Homeland.
Homeland? Homeland.
Security.
That's a good. I'm okay with that.
Not to say, because that's not.
I bought your Jewel Lotus.
Huh?
I bought your Jewel Lotus.
My Jewel Lotus.
Yeah, it's in my set. It's gonna go in my angel deck.
So you got me?
No, we're not done yet. We're gonna be open there today, and we drafted there last night. So everybody's playing there, but we're today at 5 o'clock. We're gonna start moving the big stuff, the cases and stuff like that.
How are you moving the cases?
We got a U-Haul.
Okay. I was about to say.
A bunch of Yu-Gi-Ohs. Anybody want to help, you're welcome to help.
I would love to help, but
part of the deal with Ned moving in and a portion of the deal was they have to move me. So I'm not going to harass my customers.
I mean, like, you know, years ago, I've been like, sure, I've done every bit of it myself. Now I gotta go back. It's fucked up right now.
When I was in my 20s, I worked at Ruby Tuesdays. And I swear to God, 2 to 3 weekends a month I was moving somebody. You're just in that age, right?
Yeah.
And I had a truck. And that kept me in decent shape at least. Plus I was a server at that time, so I was running around a lot. So I was in much better shape. I wasn't so sedentary like I am now. But the day I went to move, could not find one fucker to help me except my brother-in-law.
That's how it goes.
Except my brother-in-law. And on that day I swore I will not move anybody else except him if he ever does.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
The last time I helped somebody, like actually help them do a full move, I helped a friend of mine's mother move. Her daughter that was the same age as me, like 30-something, and she had 3 other young girls in a 5-bedroom house. 2 of them. third floor, 3-bedroom condo.
That sounds fun.
By myself.
That sounds real fun.
And not even them helping. They had 3 days notice. They had nothing. And I did it all in 24 hours. I said after that, never again.
I used to work.
I'm not gonna help somebody full out. I'll come and help you carry a couple boxes or something like that. But that's it.
I used to work for a 2-minute truck. I worked the office though. I didn't move shit, but I did help out on a few jobs. And like these guys, kudos to them because that fucking sucks. This one guy moved into it was so funny, they just built a new house, right? And it's, like you said, it's about like a 4-bedroom house that they're moving into this new house. New hardwood stairs, everything. This asshole has a huge-ass metal gun safe. Does not empty it. Doesn't tell us. Doesn't empty it. We get to his house. Oh yeah, I want the gun safe upstairs. There's like 20 stairs. It's a big house. And just don't mess up my hardwood.
Oh, it starts giving you the hands.
I'm like, what did you think was going to happen? So you got 2 people on the top of the dolly holding the handles, lifting. Well, you've got 2 people on the dolly.
We are online.
Like probably almost 800 or 900 pounds.
What you needed one really strong, big person to take and lean it on their back, and they run up the stairs with people behind them. Best, trust me, I was in plumbing for a while, cast iron tubs, 875 pounds. That's how we used to get them up the 6 stories. You have to, first time you do it, they lean it up on you, you sit down. Then if you try to walk with them, that's a fucking thing.
Well, we had like 2 people on the bottom to stabilize it because we lifted to make sure it wasn't like slamming the stairs. And then he got upset, like, well, y'all are hitting the stairs too hard. And I looked at him and was like, you gonna come do it? I was like, maybe you should have unloaded it first.
Yeah, the trick is like having somebody that can hold the weight of it on the back. Just kind of keep it floating and everybody behind is pushing it up. That's what we used to do with cast iron tubs. I tell you what, I tripped one time. So I started 10 boots, caught the lip of the stair, fell. Maybe not the larger one. Never tripped again.
I got my fair share of cast iron tubs. Yeah, they're all. Especially when you got one person on a lift to try and get it off the shelf from up top and bring it down.
The hardest thing I ever had to do was 2 things. One was interior decorator that was decorating model homes.
No, I'll be moving out mostly today.
Turn of the century.
Tonight when I get out of here.
Like 15 feet tall, big old phone booth like Superman jumps in your change clothes. But the whole thing is all individual pane glass, so it's not very stable. And it's wood and glass. And she didn't want it on the first floor. She wanted it on the second floor. She wanted it on the landing in between. It's a pain in the ass. But it was even harder. But this was not nearly heavy. You know those rocking chairs you see that have the really long sleeves like that? We had to try to get one of those in this lady's bedroom one time. It took me, my neighbor used to move here on he had his own name, so I helped him out. It took me and him to get this thing in the bedroom.
Chip on board with this conversation. Let's move on.
I literally had to.
Oh, you're gonna hit me with the bottle, an empty bottle?
I literally had to hang out the window outside while he held it up there like this. And just like barely grabbed it. The lady who removed it was standing on the back of my leg so I wouldn't fall. While he came back around and helped pull me back up into the window and I could see there. And I held it outside the window for like 5 minutes, turning and trying to do it. I finally got it. They asked me to move it out of here because it's come out in one piece.
Well, you know what I'm excited for? The FBI's going to pay to move our shit. So you know what? I'm getting 2 of them fucking storage unit things that deliver. I'm having someone come move that shit, unload it. I'm going to be like, good work, guys.
I buy a bunch of bowling balls and fill bags with them.
No. I have a bowling ball. No. Yeah. I'm excited. This is the first time in my life I don't have to move my shit.
It's nice. When I was a kid, our family moved around and Procter & Gamble would pay for the movement.
Got around my property.
They always used Mayflower. What? I have not, but I'm just gonna eat one last. Well, not one last time, but I'll eat at the place next door. Thank you, though. Hey, there's a taqueria real close to us that I hear is good. Kind of stoked about that. It's supposed to be going on a diet, though.
That's always changed. What's the address of the place again?
5385.
5 Forks.
5 Forks Chicken.
It's a weird name.
Yeah, you know what? You know how it got its name? When Sherman was marching in Atlanta, he was moving to Savannah, and one of the ladies in a manor gave him false directions on purpose. So it's 5 Forks trick them.
Interesting. It's only 12 minutes yet. So.
Oh yeah, it's I drove from my store to there in light traffic. It took 10 minutes.
Yeah.
That was at night at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. So probably on a day like today, it'd probably be 10, 12, maybe 15.
But like I said, it's not like it's not like you had to fucking move 30, 40 minutes to another location. That was
no, it's not that bad at all. And it's light driving too. It's kind of back. If there's a way you can go back, it's really nice.
Well, Paige is convinced. She's like, I'm 90% sure we're going to be in the Charlotte office. And I'm like, how are you 90% certain? She's like, well, they don't have, they already have an IA in Asheville. She's like, Fayetteville's not a big office anyways. And such, whatever. She's like, so it's probably going to be between Charlotte, Greensboro, and Wilmington. And I said, so you're 33.333% chance we are moving to Charlotte. Well, yeah, I guess, if you do the math. I was like, man, you're the smart one out of this relationship. You know the math. My buddy keeps bugging me. One of my best friends, he lives in Wilmington. And he keeps calling me like every other day. Did you find out yet? I'm like, bro, I will let you know if I'm moving to Wilmington.
One of my customers yesterday, what did he say when I'm driving? He's like most people, I'm below average. I don't even want to, he's being self-defeated, but I know, I'm not even talking to you. Just walking in for 2 hours before you can say hi.
No.
But he said like most people.
I walk in late, so.
I'm below average. You see the problem with that statement?
Yeah. I'm saying everybody's below average.
Well, that's the definition of average. Most people are, it's half and half. That's what average means, you know. And I just was hilarious. Just found that hilarity. All right, I will deign to talk to you. After all, I got some sexy orcish bowmasters over here. Oh my God, they're crashing.
No, they're not crashing.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I didn't need mine either.
The what?
Mind break trap?
The what?
Mind break trap.
Mind break trap? I'm doing M's right now, actually.
I swore you had last time.
I don't know we're selling one here. I may have sold it online. Cassandra pulls the order. She'll be here pretty soon. She may have pulled it last week.
I remember seeing you have not too far.
How'd work go the other day?
I said no words to the assistant store manager. I was royally pissed off, obviously. But so I walk in, I just start working. I was incredibly pissed. I really didn't say anything.
God, employers hate that when you come in and don't say anything and work your ass off because you're pissed. They really hate that.
Yeah. He just chugged the punch. Give me another glass.
I'll show them. I'll go in and not say anything and work my ass off.
The funny thing about me is...
It wasn't work. I mean... Yes, I did.
The funny thing about me is, like, being prior management with the company I work for, I know all policy and procedure and everything. And that's the best part is I can tell them no. They're like, why not? And I'm like, well, if you look at this, and I'll pull it up on the computer, and I'm like, I'm not supposed to do that. It says right here. No one asked me to do stuff. Unless they're like, I have one ASM that'll walk up like, can you help me right quick? And I'm like, I don't know, what is it? Or, hey, we need somebody to come stand at the lead table. I'm like, no, specialists don't do that.
Hey! How you doing, man?
How are you?
Is this your first time up here?
It is. I heard about it, but I think I was confused about the store hours.
They got weird ones.
Is it what?
They got weird ones.
Is it only open weekends or is that?
Saturday, Sunday, like 10 in the morning till 4, I believe, or 5.
Okay, so it is really open like Saturday, Sunday. Okay.
So we're moving, by the way.
Where?
You're local, aren't you?
Yeah.
We're only 10 minutes away, though, so if you drive, it's not far.
Oh yeah. Where are you guys moving to?
Five Forks and Rockford.
I feel like I know where that is. I'm pretty sure I know where that is.
It's literally 2 minutes up the road.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But it's air conditioned. It's smaller, and we only hold about 30 seats.
Yeah.
But it's smaller. Most of my shit at the store, a lot of it's storage anyway, so I can get rid of that and take that to the house and store it. But it's just a lot nicer neighborhood. A lot. I think it's going to be a lot better of a, friendly family environment.
When's the last day?
Well, my lease runs out at the end of the month.
Oh, so like soon.
Oh yeah, we've already started actually. We were drafting there last night.
Oh, okay.
Played Commander there. So for all the tables are gone.
Yeah.
So we're basically playing up there now.
Oh, like the new place.
Yeah, the new place. And technically, we don't really have the permit yet, but the water's on, the electricity's on.
Right.
It's not, it's not a big deal.
Right.
I mean, if they want to be pinheads, they can.
You have your mobile store now?
Do I?
You have your mobile store now?
Yeah, this is my mobile store.
Nice. What'd you bring with you?
Magic-wise?
Yeah, or any.
I'm just working on getting the Magic selection here. It's slowly but surely growing.
Has it been over here?
It's I'm cautiously optimistic. It's been slow, but it's been building. So it's going in the right direction. We'll see what happens after DragonCon and convention season's over.
Right.
I think it actually might pick up.
A lot of people probably over there.
Well, DragonCon's 2 weeks away.
Yeah.
So.
It is.
Yeah. I think summer. I think that's when he opened up in the middle of that.
Is Cassandra going with you as well?
She was there last night. And then for a lot of my people, it's actually closer.
Really?
And a lot of my old people from Snellville that don't come in here will come in there.
Oh,
so I'm looking forward to that since he lives right down the road. The girl that was over there, but it'd be good to see her on a regular occasion. She's a Commander player, her and her husband.
Is it a tournament?
Yeah, they're doing a CDH tournament and a UD.
Yeah, I kept hearing about this place, but I was like, let me finally go check it out. I haven't been.
It's growing. It's definitely growing, and I think it's growing it's moving in the right direction.
Yeah.
Like there are still dead days. Like last Sunday was
really.
I have a feeling they don't really have any.
People were describing it as like a three-story, like empty apartment. That's what people were describing.
Well, this is an old
Macy's or
Kohl's.
Yeah, that's what I kept hearing. I kept hearing weird stories.
It wasn't Macy's. It was like a Kohl's or something. And there is an upstairs. Over. See where these pillars are?
Yeah.
There's a hole upstairs. No, it's unused right now.
Oh, okay.
But when he's going to hopefully do really big tournaments in the future, and he's got seats up there.
Oh, it's usually here.
Charles seats.
Yeah.
It's weird because he prefers Charles, but he calls him Charles. He doesn't get upset if you call him Charles.
I was confused by the name though.
No, he's a really good guy.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, I'm doing some work with him too, so.
Oh, it's good. I think you're doing that business partnership that makes all the difference.
Networking. But definitely come see us when you get a chance. It's really nice.
haven't just got guns everywhere. Retreated, basically. Withdrew.
I get
reclusive. Yeah.
I can't afford to because I, deal with customers all the time. So, but I definitely do.
Right. I basically just introverted. I haven't played any card games in Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! I lost it.
Well, it's a good hobby. You should give it up. You should come in and hang out with us. I would imagine. I mean, I don't know what your situation with Luther is, but I kind of think we're going to lose him.
Oh, why is that?
Just because he doesn't drive, and it's
That's right.
Yeah, I mean, it's 10 minutes from here in the opposite direction. I hope so. I like Luther a lot. I really enjoy his company. He makes me happy.
He's probably here now.
Is he?
Probably.
I don't think I've seen him up here.
Today I was like, let me finally force myself to go out. And I'm like, I know, it's just the place to check out for the first time.
Yeah, we need more merchants. They're coming though. We usually lose a merchant every week, but we gain 2.
Really?
Which is good. I mean, as long as you get that gain.
Yeah,
the more merchants you have, the more customers will come out. Hopefully.
So, have you ever at the shop?
Well, we don't open until 3.
Oh, okay.
We've never opened until 3.
That's right.
But I got Rusty opening.
Rusty.
Just babysitting basically.
Yeah.
But he'll be up in the new store. Nice air conditioning there. But when I get out of here, the Yu-Gi-Oh guys are all showing up to help me move. It might help, I mean, dude. That was part of the deal, is they got to move me. Because I can't do it. Between my back and my hernia, there's no moving. My back is tremendous. I don't know what's going on. Today's the best day it's been.
Yeah, it looks pretty busy. Like last time I was here, it was way busier than when I was here. Oh, my bad.
Not with the times. You've been bored of my health issues.
How is your health?
I'm fat. The doctor still says I'm still fat. I actually went to the doctor. It's really bad. She's like, you're fat.
Without saying.
I know too.
They want to do something, they can't really do anything until I lose some weight to fix my hernia.
Yeah.
It's been fixed 3 times. Apparently, she said we can fix it, but it's 100% it's going to come back. There's nothing we can do until you lose some body mass. All my numbers are actually pretty good, though. My A1C and all those things that start spouting about. Yeah, they're all like, yeah, you're good, strangely enough. Sure, absolutely. What you looking for, too?
I'm looking for grass.
Green card?
Green.
How do you spell it?
THR.
Let me look on here. It'll probably be a little bit more accurate. We're in the process of changing some crap around. Or actually, even quicker to look here. If it's not the case, Grassix?
Grassix THR. It's a gold color.
That helps a lot, actually. These are not as good of order as I would like. No, I had a mimeoplasm. That's a negative.
Okay, that's fine. Thanks, Nick.
I was kind of wondering. Oh, that's sold. Keep checking with me, though, in the near future if you don't find it quickly.
Cool.
Do what?
I said actually see the guys from your shop here.
Oh, which one?
Publix.
Yeah, I see Publix up there.
Oh, is that his name?
Well, I think, what is it, Alan, right?
I just call him
No,
Publix.
it's
Everyone
Matt.
calls him Publix, though, but
It's Matt. It's his name.
There you go.
Matt Brown.
I say Publix.
I haven't played in so long. I don't even know what set you guys
I just know because when he gets credit, we have an account. It's not under Publix. It's under.
I don't even know what set you guys are on in Magic.
Well, they just released a stinker called Commander Masters, which is a stinker. Expensive and it was trash. But Lord of the Rings was the previous one. Which was really fire. And the new one coming out next. What is it? You know what is it? Wilds of Eldraine.
I'm not sure.
It's Wilds of Eldraine. It's fire.
Really?
From the spoilers we've seen, it's absolute fire. Lots of good new cards, but also they're reprinting Parallel Lives, Doubling Season.
Parallel Lives is a good card.
Doubling Season, which they just did in Commander Masters.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell Watson's thinking.
What's that?
What's that? You know I don't do it.
When's the last time you played Magic?
It's a pretty good piece.
Is it really?
I assume no. When Wilds come out, there's a lot of good enchantments in my commander deck. Enchantment. Have you ever played it? I don't think I played it since you've been coming in. Everyone's lost now. I don't play a lot. I don't care for commander to begin with.
When the new shop opens, are you going to be here every week too?
Yeah, we'll still be here. Nothing changes here. Yeah, I'm doing okay here. I'm going to make a fortune.
This place is pretty big. I've heard there's a lot of good stuff.
I really think I need to tear this down and take it to the shop. We're going to string there too. But I think a lot of people who don't know me don't realize that you buy someone trade Magic because they think we're doing something exclusively stringing. So they don't even bother to walk over here and look. And frankly, my inventory here isn't very expensive. It will be, but
You had two things I needed.
that's good enough. There's one of our guys, Team Wicked.
The place opens at 10, you said, Huggy?
It's 9.
I think 9 o'clock on Saturdays and 10 on Sundays. 4 or 5?
5.
5 on Saturday, 4 on Sunday.
Because they kicked us out at 5 on Sunday.
What about Sunday?
I don't know. Probably sooner.
Cassandra should be here soon.
Oh, Cassandra.
Quarter to 2 o'clock, so it's 2:21. We'll see in about 30 minutes.
Where's Charles now?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a half hour. Actually. I haven't seen him in a couple hours.
I think it was, not Rusty. Well, it might have been Rusty. He was the one who actually was
Charles?
No, about, yeah.
Where did you see Charles?
No, Rusty was the one who was telling me about this place.
I'm going to swing by Walmart before I head over.
All right, you got plenty of time. Rusty's unfortunately frequently late too, so you might want to not leave just yet. Hang a few more minutes. It's only 10 minutes away anyway. What do you gotta get at Walmart?
A Red Bull.
What?
A Red Bull.
I think they have Red Bull in there, but it's expensive.
Yeah. That's Red Bull's expensive anyways, but
I bring in my own drinks. It's got as much as I want to support on this stuff.
now the cool thing about if we get Charlotte, that'll be a big opportunity for me because there's a lot of conventions in Charlotte.
Conventions in what?
Charlotte.
Conventions of what?
Just in general, like they have Heroes Con, a whole bunch of stuff for me to build and sell stuff. Because I'm gonna try and do something, not like, obviously not like this necessarily, but like have a booth somewhere, whether it's like a really nice like flea market or something, and do that on the weekends. Start building racks for cards.
Yeah, where's my display racks?
I have everything mostly packed up now. I had to turn down 3 big jobs, and I'm kind of upset about it.
It's got making these, and I'm gonna have a bunch made.
I had well, there's one girl like I can do her job for her. I just don't know if she's gonna want to pay for it. She's like, "Oh, I'm not looking to spend more than like $450," and I'm just like, "You want a custom floating vanity in your bathroom, and you don't want to spend more than $450?" Like, I went over a bunch of options with her, like how to make it cheaper. Like, you don't have to have like a box shape necessarily. You could do like an open vanity with like no doors, just shelves. I don't know. We'll see. But there's an older couple that this guy comes into Lowe's, and he's a carpenter, and he's retired. He's like, I'm trying to retire. He's like, but I've got this couple that want me to build them some vanities. He's like, I'm not doing it. So he's going to send over their information to me. I told him, I was like, I'm not going to guarantee anything. But
I'm going to take this down because you're too ugly. No, it's about to run out of juice. And I only got 2 cords.
But they want 3 vanities in their bathroom. I'm just like, I'm not going to make any promises. I was like, you can send me over the, like, you know, the measurements and stuff. What's up, man?
What's going on? How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not bad. You looking for anything in particular?
Looking for Thrasios.
What's someone just here?
We just had someone up
Sorry.
Remind me what that card looks like.
It's a gold card. I may have one of the other store. Let me look real quick.
I might have one on it. How do you spell it again?
THRASES.
THRA.
Thrashing Barataton.
Thrashius.
What's the Thrashius what?
Oh, I'm trying to see that.
Yeah, what's it called? Thrashius what? Triton Hero. It's THRASIOS. Hey, Cassandra. Cassandra.
What's that? Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Why is this card so hot all of a sudden? Thrasius Triton Hero. Holy shit, $20. I guess it was always hot. Commander 16.
The market's so crazy. At any moment, some card can way back there. So.
Magic cards are like stocks.
Yeah. Especially if you watch market movers.
Yeah. That's like the Bowmasters I just traded in. I was waiting for those to go up because I knew they were going to get popped.
There's going to be a new shop taking over.
Someone's like, "Are you going to trade those in?" When I got them, I was like,
Tropical Store or something. Not Magic.
You see what?
Not Magic.
Oh yeah, I mean like did someone buy it out?
They're like $45 a pop.
Yeah, the landlord's already rented it out to. Like there's a tropical grocery store or something in there already. It's those people.
Yeah.
I asked. I mean, she said they think they're doing storage there or something. I don't really know. I don't care. I'm glad they rented it out. We're on great terms. I mean, they're nice people. But I'll be glad to be out of there. To be honest with you. That environment was getting kind of oppressive because it's always dark and this place is a lot more lit up and I don't know. I think I'll be a lot happier for my mental psyche. My mental psyche will be much better.
You won't be so hot all the time.
And I won't be so freaking hot all the time.
That's a mood changer right there. Heat brings out the worst in people.
You know, I don't know that it doesn't make. I mean, I don't get like. It doesn't really change my mood. It just makes me exhausted.
Yeah.
Like,
well, it's draining.
You know, and I'm already lazy. Take somebody lazy.
It's like doing yard work in the heat. It's already tiring, and now it's like extra tiring. Unless you're drinking, and then you don't think about it until you're done.
Love your tattoos, by the way.
Thanks. I want to get another one, but I'm too broke.
I hear you. They're expensive, man. It depends where you go, too.
Well, the guy I go to is phenomenal. It's
Yeah.
just he's phenomenal for a reason. Because it costs good money. This was 1100. It was 2 sittings.
Really?
Yeah. So the venom was first, and then he did the web.
Yeah.
So venom took 6 hours. The web took 7. And he drew it. Like, I just gave him an idea to this is kind of what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
And he just drew it up. Perfect.
Where would you get the next one?
I would finish this sleeve. I'm gonna do. You played Metal Gear 1, right?
You
played Metal Gear Solid, right?
A long time ago. Long time ago.
Gray Fox, the Cyber Ninja guy. It's like purple and blue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get his cyber armor around this.
All right, it's 2:30. You want to get started?
Color on this side, black and gray on this side.
Their place I can plug this up.
Black suit Spider-Man
Do what?
eventually gonna be here.
Yeah, underneath here, there's a plug. If you can get around all the existing cords.
I can reach it right here.
If I can keep my chest hair on, maybe one day on my chest. That's the only thing that sucks about me is I'm like really hairy.
I have that same problem when it comes to tattoos.
So
Hairy Mans.
there's this chick that came into Lowe's the other day, and she was just really, like her skin tone was just very pale, and she had all these like beautiful colored tattoos, but because her skin tone was just so pale, like they just glowed.
Yeah.
And I was so jealous. I was like,
Yeah. I was in a flea market many years ago, back in the day, and next to us was a tattoo parlor. They were actually really nice people, and they were actually extremely clean. They had an autoclave and all the proper equipment and stuff like that. But their clientele would come in and they had a lot of goth clientele. So with the pasty white skin. And actually, the owner's daughter, I introduced her to my employee, and they got married. They're still together this day. That was 25 years ago. She's a bitch, though.
Mind you,
I'm just kidding.
I'm kidding.
I actually like her. She's really Brandy. I'm not gonna say she's really nice, but she was like Brandy. Brandy was Brandy.
Well, it's addictive.
It is. Once you get one, you just it goes from there, right?
Thank you.
I actually see a lot of these in your store here. Like this whole left section is basically your store.
It's always like that.
Right? Like, wait a minute. I see literally everything.
I'll see you in a few hours, Augie.
All right, I'll be there. We'll roll on over probably around 6-ish.
Myself. Good to see you, Augie and Cassandra.
Good to see you.
Okay, there you go.
Cool.
We'll start with that, and then I want to clean this area up today, and then I want to clean these cases out except for the ones that I have for singles, and make more room for singles, and really, upgrade this area here. So try to get that done quickly.
Yes, sir.
We have till about 4:30 or 5, so we have time, but that always goes pretty fast anyway, right?
Most of the time.
You're missing a magic yell.
Huh?
You're missing a magic card yell.
brand abolishers? The full art one?
Full art one, no. I think I got a couple at the other store, but they're not full art. I know. I think they're original ones.
What about Ranger Captain Rios?
Doubtful. You can check though in the system there. That doesn't see. Is that a? How much is that card? I mean, if it's not an expensive card, it doesn't stand out in my mind. Then I put in, hundreds of cards a day, thousands of cards a day. You're upside down on the camera.
I'm getting hungry. I've got food.
I'm gonna eat next door when I leave here. But we're not leaving for a few hours.
Yeah.
I just finished off my nuts. So. Look how you laugh like a guy. Nuts. You said nuts.
That's funny.
You said nuts. But I just finished them all. Unfortunately, so no nuts for you all.
No.
It's a taqueria over there in the new place. Did you see that? It's in that gas station, the Texaco, across the street.
Oh, really?
Said it was good. One of my customers said it was good. That's bad news for me. So much for my diet. I like some tacos. I like eating some tacos, like everybody else in the world.
Yeah, it's so good. We're missing a Battlefield Forge.
Battlefield Forge?
Yeah.
That version?
Yep. Thank you. Burning Room Demon.
Do what?
Burning Room Demon.
Rogue Demons?
Burning Room Demon.
Yeah, I just actually saw that. Literally right here on top. Do I have that as lightly played or is
I'm not sure. It doesn't show me right here.
Where on the top of that card, unfortunately. Should tell you there.
Oh yeah, SP. Slightly played. Oh wait, no. New man.
That's alright. Just use it. Probably get dinged.
Cleansing wildfire.
What?
Need 2 cleansing wildfire.
Cleansing wildfires?
Yes, sir.
Is that a... Move on to the next card.
Okay.
You may want to Pardon, Jesus.
This one's not a touch screen. I don't know where the mouse is.
What?
I need the mouse.
The mouse? Mouse. Okay.
Are the Ds for the Pokemon supposed to be missing?
Are the what?
The D and the Pokemon supposed to be missing?
C's? No, they should not be.
The D.
They should not be, no.
Because there's no Ds.
Look behind the E's or whatever. Just keep looking.
Oh, yep.
That would be me. I just showed the guy one letter at a time. I guess I'll put it back. I'm going to file those. I think that's all the Pokemon I have. What was it? Cleansing Wildfire?
Yeah.
2 of them?
Yep.
Syndicar?
Yes, sir.
Publix! It's not your name, sir. It was Publix. How you guys doing? What you looking for today? All right, well, we got lots more than just what's in the case, and we got a lot more coming in the near future.
Do y'all do you trade for like silk products and stuff?
Sure.
I don't know. Not trade me, but trade in, like potentially.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, sure, but I'm not so great on trading in a sealed product personally. It's not really mostly what I do, but I'm definitely taking a look.
I had these for a little bit.
Oh yeah, God, that is ancient.
4th edition.
gift
Yeah.
bundle, and then ice cream.
Yeah, this is really not my forte, but I'm sure if you take it to WinCon down there.
Okay, swing by there.
Are they open now?
Yeah, I'm in a debate of opening it with my wife or just seeing if anybody wants it.
I bet you get more for it if you keep it sealed, especially that.
Yes, sir.
So,
thank you.
There's not a lot of great stuff in Ice Age anymore, but it has the collectability. Yeah, I would definitely try it. Is WinCon here? Do you see them? They're like down there, just on the left, on this row.
Dragon Skull Summit.
What?
Dragon Skull Summit.
That's not gonna happen, I don't think. Yeah, I do. Here, put all these D's up. Put all these C's up. Hey, boys! Put all these B's up. Put all them Z's up. That's some D's for you. Don't smash!
I'm not smashing.
Honk. So you ready to check out the new spot?
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there once I got
You haven't been over there yet, have you? Pretty cool. I think I'm gonna be happier there.
Augie's hands.
Do what?
Augie's hands. Augie's handies.
Yeah, Augie's hands. I want to leave that up there. I've got gifted hands.
That's when they come in there like, you mean these hands?
Yeah, keep the side, but put Augie's gifted hands.
I like it.
What are you waiting on?
I'm thinking.
What?
I was thinking. I was trying to figure out what
That's why
around
you
here.
froze up.
Yeah, I was thinking about what foods are on here.
Thinking about what?
What food is in the area?
Super close?
Yeah.
They actually, fried chicken place is really good.
Fried chicken place?
What the hell? I get them breakfast there. It's really good. The chicken's good too.
I meant like
I think it's
within-
the gas station over here. What's the name of that place? Fuck, I can't believe I can't think of the name. I'll think of it in a second. I'm not trying.
Yeah, my stomach feels like it's eating itself.
Do what?
Because my stomach feels like it's eating itself. I forgot to eat last night too before I fell asleep. I'm like running on fumes at this point.
Should have had some of the pizza. Should have waited around for the pizza. It took forever though. Don't order from Domino's. It's like a long way away.
Yeah, I don't. The only reason why we order from Domino's at our house is because I have the pizza pie rewards thing. So like every 5 or 6 pizzas, basically, when we get just pizza, we get a free pizza.
Yeah, we ordered 3 pizzas. The flat crust was horrible. The pepperoni lovers was horrible, which I was totally by surprise. But the deluxe hour was actually really good. So, no figure, right?
Yeah.
The delivery was really slow. When the driver's part, it's like we must be right on the edge of their radius.
Eleanor Gardner.
Eleanor Gardner lives in the ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Who's what?
I'm looking for Tylenol.
Tylenol? I got some acetaminophen.
That'll work.
Ibuprofen, 200 milligrams. I will join you. My back has been much better today.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't know that I would say good, but it's much better today. And of course, we're going to move, so that's going to ruin it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab some water from the phone.
I thought you were coming by. I thought you were coming by to look at my Tiamat. Filming.
Done your video yet?
Yeah.
Have a good rap.
Oh, no, it's okay. I don't care.
No, you're supposed to be doing your video. You gotta do all of it. You let Charles know. We came back and twice. She said you were there.
I'm always chatting to somebody. I didn't even notice you.
You're pretty busy.
I can't imagine. I've been busy all day. I've just been chatting. And I've just been fucking around chatting.
There's nothing wrong with that either.
I'm way too personable for my own good. Good gaming turnout today, though. Good crowd turnout for both games.
Yeah.
That's what we need to see, more of that, and keep growing elsewhere, too. Nobody showed up for trade game.
Is that what today was? Trade day?
Yeah, today was trade day. It's supposed to be like anybody can come in and set up basically shop over the tables.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, every week they do something different. And it rotates. Like last week was, I think, Star Wars or figurines. You know, Star Wars, Disney, whatever, Transformer, G.I. Joe, basically whatever. And then the week before that, I think, was anime.
That's cool. Fall of Kyre. Or Fall of Kyre Andros extension.
Wait, that's not down good?
No. So, red card.
Full art?
Yes, sir.
Full arts?
Alright, my bag.
Don't get talkie dust on my shit.
That's why I'm only using one hand.
It's worse than Cheeto dust. Dorito dust.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go pee, but I don't want to get up. That's how lazy I am at this moment.
That really sucks.
Sucks to be me. Hey, Rusty. How much time have you guys got before you're going in? How much time have you got before you're going in? Rusty, come to me, servant. What time is it now?
The computer doesn't say.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
What's up?
I was just gonna have you go to the old store and get all the bulk. This guy needs it over here.
All the what?
You know all that bulk that I had you put together? And just bring it over here, but it's too late. It's too late. What's up?
This all your inventory?
What you looking for today? Murktide region. Just did a whole bunch of Murktides.
There's no results here.
What set is that from?
Modern Horizons 2.
Horizons 2? Yeah, probably don't have one here right now.
I don't think we have one of those.
I'm in the process of like building up over here. It's checking time. Yeah, keep checking because I'm getting a lot more every week. But it's a process.
No problem. Appreciate it.
Missing a Gensec V.
J?
Gensec. It's a Pokemon.
Oh, I don't have the Pokemon here.
No, I know, I'm letting you know.
Don't let me know.
Don't let
It
you
just
know?
makes me angry. I'm kidding. You can tell me. Don't expect a good reaction.
As long as you don't shoot the messenger.
E. F. G. H. I. J.
I moved stuff back.
Okay. L.
Yeah, I was getting nervous.
M. That's it. Is that the first thing missing?
Yeah, so far.
Daryl, Mr. Stevens, how's it going? You're looking particularly dapper today.
It's my goddaughter's cheerleading thing. Her first competition.
Oh, what?
Her cheerleading competition. It's my
I thought you said trilling. What the hell is trilling?
Trilling. Oh, no. It's just cheerleading.
Oh, that sounds cool. She good?
She's 4, so I guess she's good.
She's 4. Okay, you're a father. Okay.
Basically.
Yeah, my daughter was amazing at art when she was 4.
Exactly, yeah.
Scribbles and houses.
Exactly. It's like... how y'all been?
Not bad, not bad. Working on the new place. You didn't go in last night, did you? No. We actually played at the new place last night. And we'll be there today. So if you want to go on over, we're going to be doing Commander over there, as always. But
it's on Rockbridge, right?
Yeah, Rockbridge and Five Forks. It's on Five Forks. Okay. It's like
right next to the Kroger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But
So it's like
across
literally
from
like 5 minutes of screaming left.
No, not that Kroger.
Not that Kroger.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes down that way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So CS.
You go up to 78, and you can either do Rockbridge to Five Forks, but I like to go Howell Road or whatever it is, and then take the right onto Stone Mountain, which turns into Five Forks.
Oh, okay. That's closer. That's closer to it.
Yeah, I'm finding it's closer for a lot of people.
Yeah.
But it's air conditioned. It's smaller. We got about 30 seats.
Okay.
But it is smaller. It's better lit. It's a nicer neighborhood, obviously. And I've said this, I think, 15 times today. This neighborhood's been fine. We've never really had a problem here. But it's really less about the actuality as it is the perception. You say Memorial Drive, like there's a lot of people that don't want to come. So just because Memorial Drive is, ghetto or whatever. I don't know what they think, but they have in their head it's dangerous and bad.
It's full of good food. Wings and Jamaican food.
Good food, huh?
Good food, yeah. That's all we got.
Good food, shitty service, though.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty dope. I mean, I do have to come on.
Where's the good Jamaican food at?
It's a place called...
Not the one behind Checkers. You're not talking about that place.
No, it's the one up by the convenience store. Could I have Jamaican ribs? Jerk ribs.
Okay, I want that. Okay, that's fun. You say what?
Bring me food.
There really isn't anything for you to do over there. So
Said bring me food.
you didn't have time to go get food. There's people gonna be waiting on you. I know Kyle's heading over there.
Exactly, yo. Chewing the food.
Bye.
JK.
He's fucking eating right now. Hey, how you doing?
Eating chips.
It's called Juicy Jerk.
You're literally eating a Juicy Jerk?
Yeah, Juicy Jerk.
There's a place behind the Checkers over there.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Good. Thank you.
Like, I got a couple beef patties. It's like literally I could have bought these in the grocery store.
Was it that bad?
Yeah, it was terrible. I didn't see any of their stew, but I did see their oxtail. It didn't look.
It's the thing about also, it's like a treat yourself meal. Those things are so expensive. It's like $25 a plate.
Yeah, but I didn't see them look that special to me. So, yeah. I don't know. I didn't eat it, so it wasn't mine. But I just saw somebody else getting it. I just wanted a couple of quick patties.
Yeah, some patties.
And the only thing I actually ever had there is patties. And you really can't fuck up patties
It's
too
hard
much.
to fuck a patty.
But they literally taste like they bought them at Kroger's and stuck them in the microwave.
Did you get it with cocoa bread or just regular rice?
Trigger by itself. And they didn't have any hot sauce to dip it in. It's like, what kind of Jamaican hot sauce?
What kind of hot sauce? They had any kind of gravy? Any kind of sauce? They had nothing?
No.
Oh, I'm glad you told me.
What's this about?
I'm glad you told me. Now, man, I'm just going to go to the Juicy Jerk, or there's a place by Dabbers, too. So good.
Well, there's not a lot of food places by us. But there is a taqueria in a gas station that I heard is pretty good across the street in Texaco.
What's the name of it?
Taqueria.
Can't forget the little Caesars.
Texaco Taqueria.
I can't.
The hell's wrong with you, man? What do you mean? What's the name of it? It's Texaco Taqueria.
Like a sign.
I know. I'm talking about. I haven't looked that closely. I heard it's good though. There's a bar behind us called Billy's, which I have a feeling sounds pretty rednecky, but I bet they have good food. I mean, a lot of those bar foods are really good.
Or I can go next door, get a few shots, and go play EDH next door.
That's right.
Yeah, why not? Why not just get like a couple of rooms and
Go in for a couple pints. Oh, wait a minute, we're not doing England. Go in for a couple mugs. They come in pints? Yeah, like Lord of the Rings?
Yes. Pints, we get 2.
Yeah.
You know he's coming.
There's a Little Caesars right across the street.
Little Caesars. Okay, so
that for some reason closes at 9. No other Little Caesar closes that early. They close at 9 o'clock.
What the fuck was it?
It's annoying as hell.
Yeah, I mean at 9. I mean, I'm still kind of hungry. I want to like watch the movie.
Yeah, last night I wanted to get pizza for everyone that was there, and it was like 10 till 9. We broke them up, closing in 10 minutes. I'm not gonna fuck with them for about 10 minutes.
They're gonna spend your food.
Yeah, that's a disaster.
Yeah, they're gonna like wipe their butt. It's like literally like cool, yo, pizza 5 minutes before closing. All right.
It was like 3 pizzas too.
Oh yeah, gonna get a little bit of extra cocktail with your sausage pizza.
Maybe we can work out a deal though, where like, you know how they have the fresh and readies?
Yeah.
We can get anything they have extra at night left over for cheap.
Maybe.
I wonder if we could work that deal out. Pay you like $3 for a large, pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, like something that's really
the
big.
hot and ready thing.
It was hot and ready.
It was hot and ready 3 hours ago. Now it's
like lukewarm and okay.
We're missing.
Lukewarm and okay. Warm and edible.
We're missing Pippin, guard of the Citadel.
Pippin, Bard of the Citadel.
Guard.
I got an order.
Oh, this is an online order. A big card trader is what it's called. It's basically like TCG, but several different people order and combine it into one and replace them.
Preordained.
See if that makes sense to you. I just printed that out.
Preordained.
Stop asking me for shit, woman. That might be the case, though. I think I saw that.
So Commander Legends.
That's a blue card, right?
Yep.
Is that the right one?
Yep.
So your random Joe Blow customer, you walk up to me, hey, how much do you buy stuff for? And I show you the back of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask me questions and I can clarify, of course. But instead of trying to do a rundown.
It makes sense. I think probably if you turn to like a graph, like an Excel graph, probably make it way more easier. So you get, like you just have it like base $1.50, then you just have all your information as a graph. Like this, and then just put all your information. Maybe the same thing, but just make it graphical.
I hadn't even thought about making it into a graph. That's kind of cool.
Big brain thing. I got you.
Big brain thing. I'm trying to think how it would work, though. I mean, it's not a bad idea. That would be cool having it like a chart. Because it's a lot of information. And that's what I was worried about. My brain absorbs that in that format. But my brain, I long ago discovered, works unlike other people's as a general rule.
You notice.
No, thank you.
I mean,
I think.
It's a little scrambled.
It works, but it works differently.
Yeah.
And some things it's better at, and some things it's really stupid at. But nevertheless, I've noticed that my brain, to me, that's 100% absorbable.
Yeah.
But I always worry when I do something like that it's not absorbable.
I think it's absorbable.
In a format that makes sense.
I mean, this makes sense to you.
I mean, it's not complicated.
It's not convoluted.
But did I make it look complicated or convoluted? It seems a little convoluted to me. Maybe I'm underestimating other people, how they can, I don't know.
Basic, so it's $1, so 130,000 days. Okay.
Yeah, so everything gets a base price. And then if you want credit, it's 75. If you want cash, it's 75% of that.
Okay, so $100. Then if I want to pay cash, I get.
Yeah, say it totaled up to $100, you get $56.25.
If I want to serve credit, I get $65.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's all right.
So basically, the reason why it's 56.25 is it's 75 of 75.
Oh, okay. It's color coded. Okay, it's color coded.
And I tried to color code it. That one of my other guys came up with that idea, and I thought that was pretty good. That was easy.
Oh yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it's not super. Yeah, the colors definitely make a difference. Yeah. Try again. Okay, it's not bad.
Yeah, okay, good. I was a little worried. It looks like a lot of.
Yeah, I'm slow, so yeah.
You're not slow.
I'm a little.
Not that I've ever noticed.
Good.
Do you know who Miguel is?
Yeah, the short man.
Beard, yeah, Mexican, super nice guy. But last night he said he makes the statement that, like most people, he was being self-deprecating. He says, like most people, I'm below average. And I'm like, look at him and like, you realize what you just said?
You talking about in here, or are you talking about a little bit more south?
Well, no, he wasn't talking about looks. He was talking about like his deck building capability.
Oh,
but think about that statement. Like most people, I'm below average. Do you see a problem with that statement?
That means that the average is...
Average, there's just as many people above as there is below. So most people are not below average at anything because that's the definition of average is, as many high as many low.
But if you're below average, it's like,
But there isn't most people below average. There are as many people above average as there are below average. So you can't say most people I'm above average at this, or like most of anything I'm above average, or most of anything I'm below average.
I need a sanctifier in Vec.
A what? Sanctifier in Vec?
Yeah. And Sauron the Necromancer.
Sauron. Spiegel, the Necromancer.
Yeah.
Make sure it's the right word, of course.
Give me this Bowmaster.
Yeah, I just got those Bowmasters in. I got 2 of them. You want 1 or 2?
I want them.
Yeah, what's his name? Free? No. No, I did not get them for free. I just bought them from Kyle.
Oh, really?
Was it Kyle?
Yeah.
I still have Aug.
I don't think it was Kyle that gave them to me.
Oh, no, is it here?
Yeah, but there were people sitting there before he was there.
No,
Believe
he
it or
told me,
not.
but he told me he was trading.
Yeah, it was Kyle because I had put it on his account.
Give it to me.
No. You are below average there, Gerald.
Thank you.
If you don't know me by now.
Exactly.
Free. I might give my brother-in-law 10% off because I like him. Eddie's blood.
Give you a little secret. Yeah, I got this Bowmaster for free from Augie.
Also, I can safely say that because he doesn't play Magic, so
Damn.
it'll never happen.
Yeah, any more Magic people in your immediate circle? Immediate circle.
Nope, nobody plays Magic in my immediate circle. My nieces will play some board games, but I don't think they're actually gamers. One of them is 2.
I think they follow games like Uno. That's a good game.
Yeah, Uno can be a knockdown drag out. Uno and Monopoly.
Yeah.
You play Monopoly by the rules, it is rude.
It's a cutthroat, yeah.
It is cutthroat and it is rude.
Like, those like bad arguments.
Well, you're trying to bankrupt the other people. You're trying to knock them out of the game.
Just sell me the property. Like they make it up work. Give me your property. Let them my orange. Cool. I don't have enough money for my hotels.
Give it to Smoldering Marsh.
What is it?
Smoldering Marsh.
Smoldering?
Smoldering, yeah.
Smoldering.
Dominating
Like the hell's a
United.
bouldering?
I don't know.
Might be in the case. Nope, here it is. The right version.
Attention both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic players.
Spiegel's in here.
White Dodge
Yeah, I heard you
Challenger
mention
and is missing their keys.
That's me. Spiegel. It's a fun word to say. Spiegel.
What's the tone?
Spiegel. Sounds so elitist. He's such a Spiegel.
Such a Spiegel.
Don't be such a Spiegel. Oh, Spiegel. Come here, Spiegel. That should be our new word. We should make that our word at the store. Spiegel.
Yeah, I'm pretty Spiegel.
Publix, don't be a Spiegel.
Don't be a Spiegel.
I like it.
But you do want to be a Smeagol. You don't want to be a Gollum.
I don't know which one I'd rather be.
I would be a Spiegel than a Gollum. At least the house.
I would rather be a Spiegel than a Gollum.
Yeah.
Calling a Gollum, someone a Gollum just sounds rude. But calling somebody a Schmeagol, and you gotta use it that way. You gotta say,
The Battle of Bywater.
Schmeagol.
The Battle of Bywater extended.
Extended. That goes both ways.
What?
That battle goes both ways. It's a bi battle.
It is?
It really wasn't funny, but you know, I tried.
No, I thought it was pretty funny.
I tried.
A little funny.
See, that's a problem, because they used to be a lot funny. Now I'm just a little funny.
I ain't mad funny stuff.
That makes me sad. I'm depressed. Just a little funny. But I'm just a little sad, so I guess it evens out.
Yeah.
It's a little snap.
However, if you said I was not funny at all, then I could be not sad at all, and that'd be a good thing.
You know, like, look, you're funny. I think, yeah. I mean, funny looking, but JK, fuck you.
Done.
I just said that.
Done. And missing one thing.
Yes.
Alright, let's pack that up. Let's put it in here, I guess.
Do I need to take this out?
No, leave it in there. Well, you know what? No, leave it in there because I need to mark it as. I can do that actually right now here. Yeah, take it out and just hand it in.
Ready to go.
Where do we go? Where do we go? All right, man. I'll see you around here. I'll be here. You want to walk that out to the car and put it in the front seat so we don't forget it? And then when we get to the store, let's do this right away before we start tearing the place apart. Because it's going to be a disaster in 10 minutes after we get moving stuff. So yeah, you do that. I'll take this out. It's only one card. That's good. Give me back my. Give me back my mouse. So this is all listed stuff. Mark that so I don't get confused. This is what we're missing right here.
Yeah.
And you're sure we don't have it?
Yes, sir. Well, I mean, is Pokemon in there?
I don't know why it would be in here. I don't have any singles of Pokemon, do I?
I don't think so. And you asked about sure, so I had to ask the question. I could.
Yeah, just take that out.
Can I use use your card to stop against vinegar.
Can you use what?
Your card to stop against vinegar.
Yep. Hopefully there's money on it. Should be. Hey, grab me caffeine one monster that's 0. There's strawberry in there, and there was another flavor. I don't really care, to be honest with you. But make sure it's 0.
Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused. You can't add them. What do you add on? I mean, that's awesome part. Is your retarded cheating at You never lost. You always lost, no matter what. You always, bro, you outplayed it so bad you had to actually play the game twice. Yes. Yeah, I'm sick.
Round 4.
Luger, you left your station unmanned.
Had to go pee.
What time are they opening over there?
He just went over there a minute ago. So he is driving. He should be there 5 minutes.
So if I were to go over there,
theoretically, as long as he doesn't stop and fuck around, and I don't know. He's a strange bird.
Barry?
Rusty. Both of them. What was I in the middle of? N-O-P.
Sure in the middle of Rip It or Snip It.
Nah, I've kind of put that on hold here. There's just not been a big enough crowd. Today it might have worked, actually. But when he starts generating more people than this, I think it'll go really well. So I'm not giving up on it.
Pausing.
Just temporarily on hiatus.
I just picked up these things.
Do what?
Picked up all these. Big old tray.
Oh yeah? Today? Here? I have Nicole Bolas. Pretty sure I have him.
Bob, you have him foil.
I feel betrayed. Good. That was your 10th? Okay. Fuck you then. Yeah, you have to go soon anyway because Sanders here. I'm joking. Do what?
You can't talk to her, right?
I don't care if you talk to her. She said she doesn't even have a problem with you. It's kind of her husband for some reason at this point. Which I don't think I'd want to fuck with him. He's got them crazy eyes, if you know what I mean. So.
People who have crazy eyes don't always have the shit to back it.
Have the what?
Have the shit to back it.
Well, that's true, but he's got a lot of weapons, and you don't need to be strong when you have weapons, right? He doesn't look weak either, though. I mean, I think he's a pretty scrappy fellow.
I'm sure
I think he came from a pretty hard knock life. I don't know, though. I don't really pay too much attention to his backdrop, his backstory, his D&D backstory. What's going on?
Oh, man, how are you?
Doing well. What are you doing here?
Filling out, messing with my collection, hanging out. Buddy's doing some trade and shit. So.
Cool. We're moving, by the way.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys getting a new place, right?
God, word gets around quick. Yeah, we've already got it, and
Close by?
it's only about 10 minutes from here. It's,
Yeah.
on Five Forks and Rock Bridge.
I'll see you closer to meeting.
I keep hearing that it's really good. So yeah, it's definitely closer to where we were when we were in Snellville.
When's the official move?
I don't know when our official opening is going to be, but we're pretty much open. At least people are going in today.
Yeah.
We're moving in the bigger stuff, heavier stuff today.
Yeah.
But we've got the
will be there
tables
later?
there and what?
Locals and stuff will be there now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Going forward, definitely. We don't even have any tables in the old spot anymore, except a
Oh,
few,
no,
but
yeah, okay. So that's good.
So we've already started the move.
Starting One Piece back up. I'll be up there.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be doing One Piece there. That's
For sure. Yeah, I'll definitely be up there.
that's the Team Wicked guys are running that.
Cool.
So as they do Yu-Gi-Oh, so they're just more equipped to handle.
Yeah, I'll check it out, man.
So yeah, it's going to be good. It's really nice, comfortable, air conditioning.
Oh yeah, a little better.
You know,
That's always a good thing.
it's better lit,
Is the
better
bathroom
neighborhood.
not down a murder hallway?
The bathroom is not down Murder Hallway, but we don't have anybody who's cleaning it. So it's our responsibility to clean it, which basically means in about a month it's going to be trashed.
Scene of the crime. But yeah, consider me up there, man.
All right.
Great news.
It's really cool. I think you'll appreciate it better.
Sounds good. Good seeing you, bro.
Yeah, I like the location. You got a lot better food selection around there.
There's a taco place. Did you see that?
No, I know that. I know
They said it was really good, but it's in the Texaco there.
Yeah. I've been in there. I've eaten there, I think.
They said it was really good street tacos, so I'm down with that, man.
Yeah, I mean, you got Subway across the street of the Kroger. That Kroger.
Oh, there's
all
a
that-
Subway there?
Yeah, there's a Subway at the other end of the shopping
There's
center.
a Thai food place there too. It's really good.
But there's a lot more food around there than there is here.
I don't think it's more. I think it's probably
More stuff that
less,
people
because there's
would
a shit ton of food around here, but
More stuff
where
that
you
people
actually
would-
get it correctly made.
More stuff that people will actually eat.
Yeah, and not. Well, anyway. Yeah, let's just go with that. Sure. What am I doing? I am putting these up.
We're gonna sell me that I will be one collector booster.
Yeah, okay. I will more than happy to sell it to you. Or trade, if you wish to trade.
But I'll buy it. Is that a mini palette you have for your
That kind of cool.
Post-its? That is cool.
From Art, Uline gives them away. Uline's a big company that does.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of products for shipping and storage, stuff like that, like warehouse stuff.
I order boxes through them because they're really cheap on boxes. But usually, like 3 or 4 times a year, I have to order several $100s of boxes. Really about 1,000. But
boxes aren't cheap. I worked at a corrugated box factory for a week.
A week, huh?
You had to be there on Sugarloaf Parkway in 316 at 4 a.m.
Sir, what?
I had to be at the place at 4 a.m. on Sugarloaf Parkway and 316.
That sounds nice.
And it just did not work out well.
Why the boxes? Why do you have to be there so early for
Because
boxes?
they're one of those companies that they do stuff with, like, a lot of stuff with, what do they call it? Temp agencies and stuff like that. They work a lot of employees like that, and they have these open 24 hours, so their shifts are weird or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's stupid, but the big problem is, like, the first day I get there, I'm told that I should go inside, go to the time clock, and clock in. My name should be on a card already up there. Well, it wasn't up there, right? So I had to ask around, find somebody in charge to find me a time card, and they walked over there, clocked me in, and they said they're going to dock you for being late.
Yeah.
I was like, excuse me? I
You
was
know
here
you're working
10
for
minutes early, you know.
You know you're working for a great company when that's the start.
That's what I owe for this.
$20.
20?
$20.
$20 make you holla?
$20 make me holla.
Holla.
Ain't no holla back guy.
No.
Are they still not doing cash?
Still not doing cash. Them bastards. Give me my credit card, woman.
Yes, sir.
Dangerous. The woman with a credit card.
Actually, I am probably one of the safest ones because I do not like to spend money.
My wife does not. She's very, she's not frugal.
Most
Just
of the
in
time,
the
I
shop.
can
She's
either,
just in the
fix
shop.
it myself, I can sew it myself, or I can make it myself. So why spend money on it? You owe me $6.18 less.
That's not bad. I think that was the flavor I had last week.
Yeah, thank you. Liz was saying it was good.
Backpack. Double rare.
Oh, nice. That's a good card. Archfina draws. Okay. Excellent. Seems like a value. All right. So next thing I want you to do, I can work on this while you do the next thing. Clean up over here. We need to grab probably that 2-row up there, or that 3-row up there, and just collect all these cards. We got to deal with them. I want to not get like my nest usually gets, and start being a lot better about that at both places because we just don't have the space for that. I'm terrible about that, but it just builds up over time, and we need to deal with shit as it comes in, instead of like putting it aside and dealing with it later. That means less talking to people like Chip annoying me.
You're number one, Augie.
A-okay, Joe. All of this shit is, none of this is in the system, I don't think. And we can sort this out. What did I just do with this box? Oh, I put it in here. Okay. There we go.
Alright, well, I think I'm gonna go get something to eat and then probably head over to the new place.
Alright, we'll probably be showing up around, I'm going to guess around 6. Because we're going to go to the store and we're going to load everything up. And that's going to take, depends on how many guys they have. They say they're getting like 8 guys. Should go pretty quickly, I would think.
Shouldn't take long at all, 8 guys. Pretty much all you have is the shelves and the cases, right?
Yeah, so probably by 7, I would think. Though I'm kind of torn. What do you think would be better? I've got a lot of stuff that goes to storage, that goes to my house. Should we put that in? Should we go to my house first and then the store, or vice versa?
Well, you might want to go to your house first and then the store, because when you get to the store,
I can stay and actually.
People are going to talk to you. That way you don't have to go to the store and be like, all right, I got to go. I got to still go to the house. But then again, if you do it that way, you go to the house, you can be there as late as you want. I don't know. It's your decision.
Well, no, because I'd still be driving, so. Yeah, I don't know which way's better. I got to decide. I've been thinking about this since last night. What's going on? You got the keyboard and you hitting something?
See that.
No, it's alright. I just shit was going on the screen. Oh my god! Shit's going on! Potable hole.
Huh?
Potable hole. Okay, that works. But you gotta be careful of shelves because I'm afraid to put it together. I don't think you're gonna hold all that. So we can use that long box. We'll do all three of those long boxes. But yeah, you're on the right track. There's some more ones too. One of the really sad shape is super cheap. Sure what. It's actually a pretty popular book. It's just in terrible shape.
I wish they had a microwave for the moon pies.
Did what?
I wish they had a microwave to put the moon pies in.
Clean this off, okay. See if I can. Is there anything back here that can be picked up, cleaned, or moved around? Looks pretty good. I guess we put all the. Find a place to put all the equipment, like anything to do with this rig, like that. This is part of it. And, I wanted these cards in that box too. So the stuff that's not in the system, which is all this stuff here.
All that room?
Yeah. All that. This stuff right here as well. Yeah, and then clean off the bottom. What is this shit right here? What is this? But yeah, clean the whole case. Start on this side and then we'll do that other side too. Pull out all the packs of Pokemon and stuff. Basically get rid of everything but singles. My wallets.
No, sir, you cannot. Are you
I feel like I'm just moving shit from one spot to the other. Let's have an area for supplies. Now that's behind me, but I need these kind of sleeves as well, but without price tags on it. talking about something like that. I use those a lot, so. What? Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, straight on the other side. Don't come on. All the Pokemon shit out of here. I guess let's make that case over there, the Pokemon case. For now, at least. What is that? What are these? It's like random gold. Put that with the other cards. Down here.
There's no possibility.
Protein bar is actually really good.
What?
That protein bar is really good.
Can you mess up the protein bar?
Yeah.
I don't eat a lot of protein bars, so I wouldn't know. Honestly, that was actually a real question.
Yeah, I was genuinely answering you. I don't eat a whole lot of them either because I've had some really bad ones.
Well, that was the project that I wanted you to do. Kind of went by pretty quickly.
I think I wanted to do.
What? Yeah, what is over there other than figure? Yeah, the dice can stay. Yeah, I guess it's like half that Pokemon and half the figures. Hey, what's going on, man?
Nothing much.
We're moving. You knew that, right?
Yeah, hope y'all on Wednesday. Or I hope Cam and
Oh, okay.
Taylor.
Cool. Yep, just let you know, we're heading south, or heading north.
What's funny is that neighborhood is behind a new shop. I used to live there about 5 years ago.
We got a lot of people that are saying it's a lot closer, so I'm kind of happy about that.
Yeah.
And I know, like, a lot of my Snellville customers. Hey, Charles. Charles, what are you going to say? Just over.
Pokemon stuff over here.
Sorry, what?
You just moving on Pokemon stuff over here?
Not all of it, no. I'm going to actually have a guy that I think I might have a guy who's going to do Pokemon over there, like the guys who do, but basically an equivalent guy who does Pokemon. So I guess actually, yeah, I would be moving all of my Pokemon over here, and then he would be ordering and doing all the stuff over there. I actually didn't even think about that. But yes, so yes and no. But what I'm saying is, hopefully we have a guy who's serious about doing it. I don't know how serious he is as far as that goes. He's gung ho, but that fades fast.
I mean, if y'all can add some days throughout the week, it'd be nice.
Yeah, well, right now we're closed. I'm going to change my hours all around, but I don't want to add payroll hours because it's just not going to happen to spin.
Right.
But we're closed currently on Tuesdays and Wednesdays technically. But I don't mind them opening up for events like on Tuesday or Wednesday. But I think they want to do Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
I'm still out of touch with the communities. The card game is crap. It was nice when COVID was the only thing to play.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything's open back up.
I would tell you to Magic, but it's having its own issues. Community's always good at Magic, though.
I've always loved Pokemon. My problem is that I don't have time throughout the week to go play a week because everyone is, we're going to start right at 6 or right at 7. It's like, cool, so I don't even have time to travel or I get off.
Yeah, that's why I start all my events at 7:30. I learned that we were just having tons of people late at 7 because people would get off work and they want to go home and use the shower and stuff like that. And so we get a lot of, hey, we're going to be 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late, 5 minutes late, 10 minutes late. And I knew when I changed it to 7:30, I would still get that because it doesn't matter. You can set it at 2 o'clock in the morning. And you're going to have people, hey, I'm going to be 20 minutes late.
Right.
Well, no, we're starting at 2.
But setting it at 7:30 makes it where more people are going.
The actual people who can manage their time and know they're going to be late,
right,
because of legitimate work reasons or whatever, that cut out a lot of those. So when we moved it from 7 to 7:30, we had about half as many people trying to pull that. I'm going to be late. Can you hold the tournament?
Well, what I'm saying is, it's like people like me. I'm not even going to attempt to make the drive. I'm just showing up to either not be able to play or hit around one loss. Like, I'm good on that. But if it's at 7:30 and it's like, I might get there at 7:30 too.
Well, that is the issue for the Pokemon guy. I know he works weekdays, so I think he wants to do something on Sunday and maybe Saturday.
That works for me.
Those are the days I think he wants to do stuff.
Saturdays would be better because my time frame with the girlfriend. In another year or two, my schedule should open up with that more. Because the problem is we're not living with each other right now, but once we move in, it's...
Well, we're working on it, so...
Keep an ear out, but as far as everything else, I just lurk in the group chat.
Lurk in the group chat. You're on my Discord, aren't you? No?
No, I barely use Discord.
Yeah, usually I just have Magic people on my Discord, so they're really... I really should get everybody kind of their guys and our guys. So they're more, you know, I want to. They're doing their own thing and they're doing great on their own thing. I don't want to discourage that.
Right.
But like, I'd like to merge our YouTube. I haven't even thought that. I'd like to merge our, you know, what we got going for streaming and have one.
I mean, it would bring more views.
Yeah, for both of us, you know, it would get us to the where we can get it monetized quicker. You know, there's lots of multiple reasons, but that's irregardless. I don't really know how to approach them with that, or you know, say we did get monetized, how would we split that? You know,
It's not a discussion for me to be involved in, unfortunately.
yeah. I don't even think they care about being monetized. But right now, they have a lot more subscribers than I do, and they post a lot more content that's actually useful. I'm not focusing on useful content.
But they post so few and far in between because they only post when someone does well at the region. It's not like they're out there.
No, they've been posting a lot more lately. They go through periods where they post a lot and then they don't post. But they're getting more regular and more frequent. They're doing like box openings and shit like that. You said box openings. Yeah, they've been on it. But irregardless, that's definitely something we got to tackle. One way or another, because we got a little streaming area over there. A little area set aside for streaming. I don't know if I'm pleased with it exactly the way it is, but we'll see. Because I don't know how much space I'm going to take up. I guess we'll find out tonight.
For what I'm thinking, I don't know if you're going to really notice it. There's a lot of holes in the wall, but there's one exact hole that looks like a bullet went through it. It's not a bullet hole. It's just one of the whatever they had there. They weren't nice to get out. But I'm thinking you're taking up to that window sill to about that point, which leaves a good bit for that streaming area. More than enough room for that. And then all that open floor space in between. I think everything.
Yeah, I think we'll squeeze it in okay. I've got a lot of stuff there that's going to storage, so that'll help tremendously. But there's 3 6-foot racks and 2 4-foot racks on the sidewall. And I think I measured that. I'm not sure I can get all those in.
You're talking about over by where your desk currently is behind that?
No, on the left wall. All the shit behind the counter on my desk, all that is more or less storage. Okay.
Yeah, I think it'd be fine.
I don't know. I think it might be too long. It's 18, 22, 26 feet of shelving. And then I've got to put the rope machine on it. That's another 5 foot. So we're looking at 32 feet right there. Yeah, it's not good.
I'm waiting for the bat signal to say they're over there moving.
I think I can get away with one less shelf. Oh, you're going to help the move too?
I'm going to try to. Instead of meeting with the girlfriend tomorrow, it's supposed to be tonight.
All right, I'm going to propose this to the guys. This will be a question for you to mull over, and you can think about it a little bit extra long. Sorry, squirrel. Your ass just squirreled me. Your ass just squirreled me. Squirrel. When you were walking over there. Fabulous, these dogs. Fabulous, baby. Anyway, like I said, I got squirreled. You're good. So, you think it would be better? We're going to 2 stops. We're going to the store and my house. The storage to my house, which is in Lawrenceville. This side of Lawrenceville. So it's about 15 minutes past the store.
So it's more on the other side of Wilburn border.
Yes, it's on the Lawrence-Lawrenceville border.
More close.
So like on 29 by the post office, but it's actually close to Arnold Road.
No two post offices on 29. Instead of it being the Walmart in front of the Pleasant Hill, you go a little further.
No. That's the other post office. I'm talking about the one on.
Coming to the left way away from the Walmart. If this is Pleasant Hill, this is that Walmart.
The Walmart Market Center. If I'm looking at the Walmart Market Center, if I'm looking at it,
The one
take a
that's
right.
just the green one, no, just food, right?
Food, yeah, Market Center.
And going a little to the right.
Well, yeah, it's to the right. I would say like a couple miles.
By those gas stations, the Chevron and whatever the other blue one is.
Shell, I think.
It might be Shell.
Shell's not blue though.
No.
Samurai Chicken used to be there.
There's got a Domino's in the parking lot.
No. It's past that.
It's past that one. I know the general area of what you're talking about.
Well, that's where I was.
Okay.
Irrelevant. You get the general gist.
Yes.
Would it be better to, because when we pack the truck, we need to have all the things go to one store and all the things go to my home. So if we go to my home first, we want to pack that second toward the back of the truck, toward the front of the truck, while the unloading part of the truck. Does it make sense? Which stop would be better, do you think?
I think going out and coming back in would be better.
Yeah, but what stop? Which one? The home or the store?
The home. I mean, either way makes sense because the store's like 5 minutes right here, 10, and your house would be 15, 20 back there.
The thing about the store is I might want to stay and set it up and stuff like that. So that's why I'm thinking the house first. I was kind of leaning toward the house first.
That's one. Okay, so if you want to stay and set up in the house, definitely first. Go out, unload, come back. You have the stuff for the store, and you can stay.
So therefore, we should put the stuff for the store in first,
yes,
and then the stuff for the house in second.
Yes.
So that we go to the house, take out the stuff for the house, and then go to the store.
Yes.
But the flip side of that is I might have Sandra there, and she could be setting stuff up for the store while I go to the house and we finish that up, so we could get both. So what I'm saying is, it doesn't really going to make a huge difference. Actually, I'm waffling back and forth, but I think we should go to the store first. Yeah, let's do the store first because Rusty and Cassandra, we can drop the shit off.
Yeah,
and you don't have to do with that. That would be on them. Rusty and Cassandra can set the store up while I go and go to the house and drop everything off at the house.
Also, I would say my opinion is kind of irrelevant because I could at a moment's notice have to leave. Like if they don't say anything.
Yeah, but I mean, just from your thoughts on it.
Yeah. No, I appreciate that.
Even if you don't do it at all, your thoughts are still relevant.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think I want to do the store first. The more I think about it, the more I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. What did I do?
I don't know. Surprised she dressed that modest.
Do what?
I'm not used to seeing her dressed that modest.
There's levels.
It's kind of big.
Okay, now
She makes me laugh. Is that like advanced mode?
It is. It's a little bit.
Channeling your inner Madonna?
Yes. Come on, pose.
I'll be back around.
Gosh, you gave me the same look my dad gives me.
Thanks. I give you the same look your dad gives you.
Yes.
So what the hell's wrong with you, son? Look.
Yes.
Is that the look?
Yes. Verbatim. That boy
What the
ain't
hell
right.
is wrong with you, son?
Yeah, he says that boy ain't right. I love him though. That's what he says. I know. Blame that daiquiri my mom had.
Do what?
I was telling him to blame that daiquiri my mom had.
When you were right. Took me a minute. I got it. How's it going? Doing well. Winding down for the day, I think, pretty soon. Do what? Cool, where you work? Where do you work?
I work at Public School. For today, I got transferred down to the Art of Atlanta for a favor. That was not fun.
We have a customer, I don't know, he's still here actually. His nickname is Public, so everyone's a Public. He's a real regular customer though. Hopefully he'll be heading to the new store pretty soon. Anybody in particular?
No, I'm just looking at this point.
Cool. Well, we got a lot more magic coming. We're just in the process of sorting out inventory shit. But
Which shop do you represent?
Augie's Game Store.
Where's that?
Well, funny you should ask. Up until today, it was about 200 yards in that direction on the other side of Walmart.
Oh, yeah?
But we're moving over to Five Forks and Rockbridge.
Yeah, I'm all the way up in Canada, so.
That's a good clip up the way.
Yeah. So for me, it's Dragon's Eye, Hobby Town, and a couple of others. I think actually,
It's about 10 minutes up this way. I don't. There might be some back roads that make it about the same distance, but I'm not sure. What are they going to finish this tournament today?
Two of my friends are participating. I think he said they were heading towards Final Four.
Toward what?
They're heading towards Final Four.
Oh, okay. Is that the Yu-Gi-Oh?
Magic.
Oh, that's Magic.
We'll see if that pans out.
Indeed. Where are you? Just disappeared on me. Not that I have anything to do. We're just kind of mulling over here. Oh, you want to empty my cart there and put those books in there also? Yeah, that's another 2 minutes of work for you. Oh, you want to be paid?
Just for like 5 hours.
Just Dylan need it or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do that.
Yep. We're pretty much running on about 4 days. Yeah.
Running on what?
Running on heat. You don't know about that.
Yeah. I still am familiar with the term.
Yeah.
And actually, my battery is always on. The range in my car sucks. Alex has got really good range with his Tesla. But mine's a 2016, and the range is like, I'm always having to keep track of that. Hey, how you doing?
It's just
Just you.
Don't get too excited.
I wouldn't be excited. No magic customer that's taking too much. Anything you need? What? Oh, Katie was fine. That woman. She's making crazy. I was so infatuated by her. Alright, I just sent it 30. So I got you for 2 hours.
No, I say Ranger, and then no one said anything. I said Red Ranger, and then I said that's what I did. But also I didn't say home price. I said, okay, so now what? I couldn't guess. I said, like bracket. Responses.
We got a guy from the side of the road. And when you call him, you know that it was there. Bye, baby. I love you. I watched it last weekend.
What's up, man?
You guys buy One Piece?
No, not currently. We will be at our brick and mortar store, which is about 10 minutes down the road.
Okay.
But we're not yet. And they're also going to start doing One Piece tournaments and stuff, too. So check us out. The new location is on Five Forks. Augie's Games.
Oh, Augie's, okay.
Yeah. But right now, it's still going to show up as over there, but we're moving. Like, literally in the process of this moment.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
We're in the mall trying to see if you have it there.
That won't show up there. I can look here, though. We have 2 separate inventories for... I like how it doesn't show you here how you have them or don't, but...
I'm just looking for that borderless one.
Oh, the borderless?
Yeah, that one.
Almost sure I don't, but we'll check real quick. Yep, it's negative. I've never had it because I don't even have a price in there for it.
Oh, okay. This looks so cool.
When did it come out?
Just recently.
Oh, is it the Masters? Is it the Masters? That's why. I've gotten a little bit, but very little stuff. And a lot of it that I did get, I haven't even put in yet, so.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's a process. It's a process.
Well, thank you.
Yep.
Round 5 is posted. Round 5 is posted.
Game 2, he didn't work as bad, but he had control. So I kind of like. He really wants it. No, he really wants it. And then the next central. One girl. And then in the game, second I lost. He did game 1. It's like, yeah, but game 2, like, I played to win the top card that we did. So it goes mixing with my inventory. I share the top card, and I have Marina and Ethan in my head. I fucking summoned Marina. I didn't read the win call. Both, it has to be win. Marina is water. It had to be win. So some of the win. And I should have just went on England, and then some of the and they would have he would have been I also wanted a lot more. Like I didn't even know they my first show to give me anything. They can. Yeah, but if you use your 2K to get it, man. I just learned that shit today, dude. I just learned that. For it to be that good. But it came up. That's what I'm saying. It does come up. If you go to 2K, then. But you can manipulate it. No, you can manipulate it. You can add.
Yeah, we'll get around to it.
Cool.
Yeah.
200.
I learned.
$200?
Yep.
All right. As on the bill.
All right.
Are you leaving now or what?
I'm
what
going to stay. I'll be here tomorrow.
Okay, you will be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be here.
Great. I'll load it up on the truck and I'll make sure that what I have I'll bring to you. It's mostly Magic, so I don't think it's going to be a lot, but it's not all commons, but largely. Yeah, that's cool. It's all up to 580, was it? Yeah. We're moving today, so.
Yeah, no rush. Yeah, I'm giving a whole new credit.
It's a good deal, right?
Yeah.
You made me a good one, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, cool.
I had a guy come up when I was scouting. He's like, "How much are those sleeves like?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I'll buy 5 of them." So.
Yeah, those are going to sell like gold for me, man. I know those are going to be really good.
So.
Find anything else for me to do yet?
No. Just wondering where the hell you were. You wander off a lot.
Because I'm small. People don't see me come and go.
So let's talk about how we're gonna move here.
Okay.
One of these, save. I think I'm gonna do the store. So when we get over there, we're gonna put everything that goes to my home in the truck first.
Okay.
Then everything going to the store second. So that we're going to go straight to the store and it'll be in the back so we can take it off first.
Alright, so you're going to go to the store first?
Yes. And then have you and Rusty, since you're both there, can start organizing as best you can, hooking up the computer maybe if you can.
Okay.
Doing that kind of stuff, making it look as good as possible because it's going to be a lot of shit just stuffed in there.
Yeah.
And then reshelving the boxes and stuff. So I think that would be the way to go.
Sounds like it. Sounds like a good plan.
Let me see if I haven't heard from Taylor, which is disconcerting. They always hear from Taylor. The guy likes to call.
Things happen. Yeah. I don't want to screw.
Hey, we're still on for tonight, right? Okay, so you're going to be there right around 5, you think, or what time? Okay, that's fine.
What's your magic guys at the store?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been sending him over there. I've got Rusty opening the door and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So,
Rusty's there. I was there when they showed up, so.
yeah, so. All right, let me run. Bye. Do what?
I have like 5 minutes.
That's all I need from you. It's good that you put that disclaimer on with me, though.
Okay.
I need, well, I don't need that. I was just going to put a table over here as we discussed for the D&D.
Yes.
You want me to bring my own table, or would you rather try to keep it uniform and use yours?
I have about 40 tables coming for the regions. So you can definitely use one, not for, we put one here for right now.
Okay, so you want me to bring a table?
No, you can use one of ours. But just for next Saturday, because we're going to have so many extra tables.
Okay.
Just so we can put one right here for now, tomorrow. And then.
Well, I don't need to see yet. I'm just.
Next Sunday?
Even the week after. Well, the week after that's Labor Day. I'm just asking you, do you want me to bring my own table, or would you like it to be uniform? And number 2, I'm going to put some posters on there. Is that okay?
Yes.
Nothing,
On
actually,
the
the
wall?
maps. Yeah. They're going to be like maps and stuff.
Good stuff.
Do what? God, there's nothing worse in the world than a toothache.
Mm-hmm.
So I just got all this shit. Take a look at this.
Oh, wow.
Half of them were dressed up, 25, 20s, 18s, way too old. Whatever, it's their own. There was this one mother. The mother was like, It's so right on.
I know.
Like, ripping somebody off at a convention. It's so fucking right
How pissed off he was when he found out that the card that he had gotten rid of was expensive, and he got back $5 in return.
Yeah, that was before the internet too. Well, he wasn't, but we used to see all kinds of stuff like that before the internet. If I ever found anybody doing it in my store, I would like just let them have it.
Oh yeah.
But there were people that constantly tried. You know, and I'd kick them out because you don't want that kind of reputation. But there was a magazine where you could look stuff up, but it came out very irregularly. It was only like every 6 weeks, supposed to be monthlies, but it always took 6 to 8 weeks. And by the time it came out, the prices had already changed. Not usually huge jumps, but enough.
Yeah.
But that was, not everybody wanted to buy a magazine and look up pricing and shit like that.
Makes sense.
But we're talking like, this is back when Moxes and Lotuses were like $30, $40.
Yeah, true.
And like literally, like a magazine, this it was called Scry. It would come out. It was like $25 for this box, and then the next issue would be at $30, $35, and the next issue would be like $40. It was just a weird time for Magic.
I think it was a weird time for everything.
You want to empty this?
Yeah.
I don't know where the trash is, so.
All this trash?
Yeah. Daryl! My brother Daryl. My other brother Daryl. Do what?
Yes, you got it. It's Aegis of the Gods.
Are you asking if I have it here?
Yes. But on a kiosk it doesn't show.
I got a lot of stuff not put in yet, but we're working on it. I don't have a ton of stuff here yet, though. About to go to the other store if you want it from over there. Is it worth that much effort to you?
No. Yeah, you like walk here and I'll give you my money.
Yeah, that's a negative. You want to take this box, Cassandra, and take the box and put it on the shelf? About to, yeah, very soon. You want me to check to see if they have that over there? I don't mind, but if you're not going to come, I mind.
Let me check y'all's website.
I got it right here.
Okay.
Spell it AEG.
Yep.
AGIS? Of what?
Of the gods.
I seem to have none at the moment. That being said, I got a large collection in, and it had a lot of Journey to Nyx and that era stuff in there. So I would be willing to bet you I will have one put in pretty soon. Oh, wait a minute. Why is it only showing this one? It should be. Was it only in Journey to Nyx? Yeah, I'd be willing to bet you I've got one.
Okay.
It's just a matter of digging it out with the move and all that. It's going to be crazy for a little while.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, if you find it elsewhere, I would encourage you to buy it.
Yeah, it's only like $1 for change.
Yeah, it wasn't much. But I still bet I have it.
I mean, you have other stuff I need too, so it's not all lost. It's not even secrets or nothing.
Not all lost.
We'll get our money somehow. By force or by force.
One way or another, I'm gonna get you. I'll get you, baby.
Hell yeah.
Maybe next week
Maybe
or
next
another.
week, or the week after.
I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. I'll get you.
One way or another.
Do what?
So one way or another.
Don't you love blind?